Alright. Starting on time, by the way, that's amazing. But anyway, today is... what day is it? Saturday. Today is Saturday, March 29th, 2025. Let's check out this game, I guess, which is it was weird, by the way. I kind of started the game and then the game kind of started by itself. It asks you some options or whatever, you know, the typical video game options where, like, you know, what's the brightness setting, you know, can you make sure the icon on the left is completely invisible and compared to the icon on the right or whatever, something like that. So I had to like go back to the main menu, because usually when I start streaming a game, I want to start at the main menu usually. I mean, I understand a game sometimes wants to like be a movie, you know, like where it starts in the middle or whatever. What's it called? Media res or something? I mean, that's good, I guess, but like it's just for streaming, it's just inconvenient because I want to start at the main menu, you know. I want to properly introduce the game before I play it. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna play this this game. I guess I'll do a display capture a little bit as well. ENA Dream BBQ. I don't know much about ENA, to be honest, but apparently it's like an animation series on YouTube. I watched like a few clips, to be honest. I didn't really like it that much. It was just kind of strange. I didn't get it. I think mainly it's because of the dialogue, you know. It's just incoherent, which I believe carries over to the game. So again, I don't know if... That's my main issue, actually, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I'll like it because of that, because everyone just talks too much, but when they talk, it doesn't make any sense. It's very strange. I don't know. I still want to give it a shot anyway, because, you know, a lot of people seem to like it. It's good animation and everything. That's the main thing, really. The person who made it, like Joel G or whatever, is like, you know, well known, I'm assuming. Yeah, I want to give it a shot. It's one of those games though. Like, a one point against it though is it's episodic. So this is only chapter 1 or whatever. What do you call it? Chapter 1, episode 1? I don't know what you call it, but it's one of those like episodic games where it takes a million years for the actual full game to come out, which again, I don't like. I think there's one person that agreed with me, right? Where is it? Yeah, but the fact that it's an episodic release game instead of a full one does not make me want to put time investment on it anymore. Or something like that. Something about being episodic. Because I think I read a review, you know, that mentioned that. I guess it was just this one. Anyway. But at least one person agrees with me, you know. I don't like episodic stuff, you know. It just takes too long. I just want to just play the whole thing. Not just like wait a million years for the whole thing to come out. Anyway. Also, hello, albino. I mean, eventually it all comes out anyway, but like, I mean, that's why I don't like to play it as it comes out is the problem, right? I'd rather wait for it to all come out and then I play it. You know, but then it's like structured weirdly, you know. Sometimes I feel like, for some games anyway, when you release it episodically and it takes a long time, the quality kind of like changes, you know, from beginning to end. Sometimes it gets better, sometimes it gets worse, you know. And so in that sense, it becomes a little inconsistent as well. But anyway. But yeah. What else I want to mention? I don't remember. No, I just want to mention, yeah, it's episodic. This is chapter 1. Oh yeah, I mean, part of the reason I'm playing it anyway is because I don't know if I will play the whole thing, right? So again, I'm not really like, I don't know much about ENA, really. Apparently it's a popular series, but I don't know much about it. So this is more like a demo, really. In my eyes, this is just me trying it out. I don't know, most likely, again, I won't play the whole thing. But I'll just give it a shot, you know, because I already have an idea what it is. I watched like a few minutes of the beginning from like another streamer. I don't know. You know, I'm like, I don't know it's my thing necessarily. I like surreal, like, you know, weird things. It's tagged as surreal, but I don't know. It's like a little bit too weird, I guess. Or like, it's too random. XD, you know, it's like... It feels a little bit forced, but, you know, I'll try to keep an open mind. Maybe I shouldn't judge it so quickly, just after only a few minutes of what I saw, but... again, that's why I'm playing it today, though. Also because there's nothing else to do. Yeah, I don't think I really want to do it, I don't know. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Your head is hurting you, by the way, albino? You get, I don't know. Should figure out why that is. Should hydrate. Should make sure you get enough sleep. So I remember one time I got a really sharp headache. It's like a really sharp pain in my head, and I thought I was like dying or whatever, but I think it's because I just stayed up too late or something. I think it's a common problem. Not super common, it's only happened a few times in my life, but like, I do feel like sometimes I get a really sharp pain or sharp painful headache when I'm just like, turns out I was just really tired. Or something like that, and you get enough sleep. Or like, was that? I think it's, I'm trying to remember. I think it was eye strain, actually. Yeah, I think it was because I was like spending too much time staring at a screen, but it turns out that's what I do often. But I think it was spending way too much time just staring straight into a screen. As it turns out, by the way, when you're watching something, you don't blink. You don't remember the blink anyway. And so I think that's what caused the headache. But anyway. But that's just me. You should, I don't know, figure out what's on. Figure out on your own. There could be many sources. It could be just temporary, or it could be permanent brain damage. I don't know. It depends on your lifestyle and diet. And also sometimes genetics, where you just get unlucky and then you just freaking die out of nowhere. But you know, that's just being human. Anyway, ENA. I don't know, again, the episode or whatever, I don't know, or chapter or whatever, I don't know how long it is exactly, but I was thinking, maybe if I have enough time, maybe I should, like, look at other things that the developer made, I guess, and actually watch the ENA episodes, possibly. How much is there? Isn't like this one? Okay, yeah, I did kind of watch it. I don't think I watched the whole thing actually, even though it says the red bar. I kind of skipped it, but you know, I skipped through it. But 1, 2, 3. Seems like there's only 3. I don't know. It's that popular though. It has 12 million views and 20 million views over here, and we're really into it. It's only like 3 technically. Oh, 4. I guess after the game was announced, there's still more stuff. I don't know, and there's some other stuff they made in the past, I guess, as well. I think they were under like a different pseudonym before, I believe. They like made a bunch of other stuff as well, but it was privated. I'm not sure, something like that. I did a little bit of research, but not a lot. Anyway, I might turn into like a React streamer. Who knows? You used to get migraines because you had too much wisdom teeth. Really? It's funny because I haven't actually removed any of my wisdom teeth. Maybe I should. You know? Because for most people, you should, right? Because it, you know, it grows in a weird way. Definitely mine has grown in a weird way. At least one. I only have like one, technically. I think I have another one, but it hasn't really, you know, erupted, I guess. Erupted from the flesh of your gums. I really only have one, and I just never really bothered to take it out because I'm like, it'd be really inconvenient, wouldn't it? You know, it's like I don't care about the actual like pulling it out part. I care more about the aftermath, because often when you take it out, you get like a big bruise or whatever, or something like that, right? Where your whole face, you know, gets like all bloated because your body's reacting to the freaking damage, and that makes it hard to speak. But like, I need to speak though. For everyday life, so I don't want to be inconvenienced in that way. I also don't want to pay as well, I guess, because I'm cheap. Because by the way, in Canada, I think dental care is not covered. You know, you think a lot compared to America anyway. A lot of things are covered in terms of healthcare, but not dental. That's the one thing as well that isn't covered. At least currently. It might change in the future. Who knows? But currently, anyway, it's not covered. At least for me. And so I don't want to pay for it, so basically. I already pay for like just normal dental cleaning, you know? You had 2 bottom and 4 top. That's a lot. 4 tops? 4 of them? I guess that goes back in the same place, maybe? Bring stress in your skull. Got the mount. Takes a few weeks to heal. Yeah, your cheeks got swollen. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. I forgot the word, but swollen. Yeah, that's what I meant. Any solids? Yeah, I don't know. The solids part, I guess I'll just chug a bunch of protein shakes. I don't know. But again, it's the speaking part that I prefer not be affected, because I want to speak. I need to say words. It's very important. I don't know. I don't know how I would survive if I can't say words or speak words. Anyway, but you know, so far, like, it hasn't really affected me that much. Like, initially when it grew out, you know, it was kind of like weird, but now it's just there. It's at like a weird angle, so I gotta clean it weirdly, but otherwise it's fine. I mean, who knows? I don't know if I need to get rid of it now, because now it's like fully grown. It's like, I feel like it's harder to get out now, you know? Oh well. Anyway. Hello Ellison, by the way. But yeah, I'm just, again, stalling. It's a common thing I do now. I think it's because I watch too much VTubers. Because VTubers do this thing where they just kind of talk before playing the actual game. In fact, sometimes I don't even play the actual game. I'm not that bad, but I think that's the problem. I don't know, it helps because I want to warm up my voice as well. So I might as well just stall a little bit. Anyway, and Dream Barbecue. I don't know how long this is, so if I finish it early, maybe I'll just react, you know, even though I hate reacting. That makes sense, possibly. React to their animations. It's not very interesting though, because I don't have a camera. Oh well. Anyway, what else do I want to say? I'm not sure. I mean, I also have another game I wanted to play, but maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I think it's called Red Leaves or something like that. It's relatively obscure, but I want to see what it's like. I mean, just to show it real quick. Where is it? Itch.io? It's on Itch.io, I think. I don't know if this game's any good, but I just kind of found it randomly. It's like a Red Riding Hood thing, but apparently it's a time loop thing as well. Also, it includes death, blood, dark themes, which is, you know, is probably why I missed it, because, or rather, it's not why I missed it. It sounds interesting, but I missed it because there's no horror tag. You know, where's the horror tag? If you're gonna add like dark themes, blood, body horror, and death, why is there no horror tag? You know, because that's exactly why I missed it. I usually search for the horror tag for this kind of stuff. But maybe I'll play this tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Anyway. But let's get back to the game. Again, the game kind of opened like automatically. So it just kind of started, so I don't know how I'm gonna, like, what's gonna happen when I continue. I think it autosaved, I'm not sure. Hold on, what happens if I press E key to continue? It just goes here. Yeah, you only have the option to continue. Can you, like, somehow reset their save? Reset everything? Application will close upon reset. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I only started like literally like 3 minutes, like in the beginning, where it basically asks you to like change some settings in the beginning. I don't know if any of this matters. I think the game mostly is just gonna be like a walking simulator or whatever, right? Which is, I feel like, derogatory when you say something's a walking simulator. I mean, you know, like it's I don't know what you call it, but it's a exploration simulator, you know, 3D visual novel. I don't know what you call it. I like to call stuff exploration simulator instead, though. But I don't know if it's exploration though. Anyway, where's the FPS counter? Maybe it doesn't show it. I don't know. Is it 120? Is it supposed to be 120? If it matters, is it 120? I'm not sure. You know, people's maximum frame rate, you know, is like, it's so high now these days. It used to be 60, you know. People used to argue, back in my day, people used to argue against 60 and 30, right? You can't see more than 30 frames per second or whatever, right? Now 30 is the minimum. 60 is not even enough now. It's like double that. People have like, I guess, monitors that have higher refresh rates now, whatever. I still have this monitor for like 10 years, so it's never going past 60, I feel like. Anyway. Alright. So, let me, I guess, I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know if I will play the whole thing, like the whole game. I mean, you know, when it comes out, when the whole thing comes out. Again, this is more like me just getting my first impressions, kind of like a demo. But I guess I might as well just do a little introduction as well. I mean, how would I introduce it? I'm not sure. Let's see. Hello, welcome to ENA Dream Barbecue. The first chapter came out. It's available on Steam. It's developed by the ENA team. And of course, you know, the person who kind of like owns the character and everything. I don't know if they own the character, but I'm assuming they own the character. Joel G. And yeah, I want to give it a shot. I'm actually not really that much into the ENA animation series or whatever, but apparently it's pretty popular, you know, and they made a game. So, you know, I'll try it out. The visuals, at least, you know, look interesting. So let's go. Let's continue from here. It's actually 28 minutes ago, technically, even though it's because the game, when I open it up, it kind of just starts right away, you know?
Oi.
Oi. Okay, it's good. Okay, so it did start this way. It didn't skip anything. Not that there's much to miss. In the beginning, some random Japanese guy talks to you. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's a reference. Actually, are there like a bunch of references to the videos that might be not understanding, possibly? I'm not sure. But let's see. Let me check my audio levels. It seems okay. Maybe I'll just... Well, actually, I will turn it up on the game's end, actually. Just a little bit. Testing. Sounds okay. And then, you know... Oh, maximum brightness. Okay, maybe not. I mean, he's alright. But yeah, ENA apparently is a very popular animation series. If you didn't already know, it's like super popular. I'm the only one who lives under a rock and don't know much about it, really. But I found out about it because of like YouTube analytics, I guess. I can't seem to find the section for it anymore. I don't know if they like, I guess, made it obsolete. But it used to be there was a section where it said like, you know, your audience is also watching yada yada yada, you know, like the people watch my videos, it shows like a summary of other stuff they might watch. And, you know, it might be obviously conflated with the fact that maybe there's just stuff that's just popular and people just watch it anyway. It doesn't really matter if it's my audience or if I have an audience, I don't know. But, one of the things it said was ENA. It said like, oh, your viewers are also watching ENA, so you should make ENA-related content or something like that. I don't know, which I didn't. But that's how I knew about ENA. I watched a few clips and I was like, it's just kind of weird. You know, I like the artistic value of it, I guess, the aesthetics, but the actual series is just kind of confusing because the characters just kind of talk weirdly and the dialogue makes no sense, and it just kind of frustrates me a little bit because I don't like it when I don't understand something, I guess. I don't know. So I just never really got into it. But again, people were kind of hyped about the game, so I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Because I'll sleep here. Open this door. This is not a door, this is a bed. This is wrong. Okay, well, whatever. But yeah, I mean, the main claim to fame for this kind of series is just kind of weird, I guess. You shouldn't really take things too literal. You should just enjoy the aesthetic for what it is, I guess, and not trying to make sense of it. Even though I do also hear that people have like, or people say that there's like a deep lore to this game. Like, I doubt it, to be honest, just from my first impressions. I think it's just made to seem like it's deep, but it's not that deep. I don't know. It's like one of those things, you know? It's just weird. Anyway. Here's ENA. Which, by the way, looks different, by the way. At least from when I Google ENA. I guess the face is different, slightly.
But could you tell me...
Where the hell is the boss?
The boss. The boss can suck me. Anyway, it's a reference to Breaking Bad, which is actually from Better Call Saul. Anyway.
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
いったく怒りた野郎だ。こんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today?
Why are you asking these
Let
questions?
me help you invest in your future.
これって新手のマルチか何か。難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい心がけだ。いやそうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。そいつは俺たちの最大のワークターゲットってとこかな。
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ダメだダメだ。このスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。もうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ。最悪だ。
I am Dracula.
黙れ。
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちに来い。見ろ、あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か。
Okay. Gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Is how I feel. Like I'm not gonna say much because it's just an excuse for the animator to animate a bunch of cutscenes. Anyway.
あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
Okay. Job started, whatever that means. Also, he's a frogman, by the way. That wasn't obvious. Yeah, look at that stuff. Or look at this stuff. I don't know. Look at the environment, is what I mean. That island in the distance seems to be the boss's secret hideout. It's currently too hidden and too secret. It's best to get rid of the smoke first. Oh, okay, that's what happened. It just kicked me out. Fireworks. Amazing. Something I want to mention as well, I was just watching it again. My first few minutes of my impression rather of the first few minutes of the game, which I watched briefly of another streamer as well. Just the very beginning, just from the cutscenes anyway, it reminds me of Zelda CDI. That's what it reminds me of. The Zelda CDI games often used in YouTube poop back in the day. Like, oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok, or whatever. That's what it reminds me of, for some reason the animation style, I mean, it looks good, it's just like, why is everybody just, I put in my stream title, but like, why is everyone gesticulating? Gesticulating? Is that the right word? Gesticulating? They're just gesturing everywhere, randomly, all the time, with different 500 different camera angles. In my head, which I don't know if it's true or not, but like, I don't know if this is true for the rest of the animation series as well, but it seems to be Zelda CDI for Zoomers. It's like you have so low of an attention span. Like all the characters have to move in wacky ways every 2 seconds. Otherwise, I guess you'll lose the audience's attention or something. That's how I feel. Anyway. Job listings, whatever that means. I have no context for any of this, I guess, but I guess the point is that you're not supposed to know. You need to find the receptionist, get rid of a nasty smoke. What if we just breathe in the smoke? What if I just simply kill this frog and just go without him?
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
Okay.
I am natural.
What's that say on his face, by the way? I mean, I guess those are just meant to be cow emojis or whatever, you know, like emoticons, Japanese emoticons. But it is made out of like actual Japanese, you know, characters. Doo-doo-doo. What's this? This door seems to be out of order. Apparently it's a door, but you can't use it. This reminds me of a headless horse. I swear, isn't there like a demon like that in Shin Megami Tensei? I don't know. It seems like, I don't know, the game starts in the very beginning, kind of like a weird Japanese hell place is what I'm getting the vibe of. I'm not sure. What's this? No need to use this? Guess not. Do random default. I don't know if it exists, but like it seems like a default Unity like animation doll thing, you know. What that looks like. I don't know if it was actually the case, but that's what it reminds me of. It's like a crash dummy, right? Blood. This is where we came from. I guess we're over here. You know, I guess the some of the inspiration, as far as I've heard, I could be wrong, but like the inspiration for this game as well is like LSD emulator, I think. I always forget, is it LSD simulator or emulator? I think it's emulator, technically. Even though in my head it's the same thing. But that weird PlayStation 1 game, you know, where you're walking around and it's like you get randomly teleported to random areas. It's kind of like 3D first-person Yuminiki in a way, because it's based on someone's dreams. I like that. That's partially the inspiration, I'm assuming. Listen to yourself, you don't even make sense. Typical, right now. Right now? Oh, ENA. I guess it's a weird way to say ENA. This is the real deal, Sugartooth. These machines will make me rich someday. I heard a voice behind me once, but when I turned around, all I saw was a bunch of these machines. Are these supposed to be slot machines? Pachinko? I took maybe 3 stops here, and that was about it. Now I'm just waiting for the smoke to thicken. You don't make sense. You make any sense. Have you seen the lonely door? Obviously it's kind of smoking hot. What? Lonely door? It's blue. Was it the headless horse thing? But the big one bless the doors. Maybe they just highlight all doors as blue. I'm not sure. Or you know, he's this weird. I don't know what you call this. Like pants thing with like looks like coral to me. I'm not sure. I guess it just attracted to like dimensional gateways. The smoke at this place is pretty intimate, not gonna lie. Huh? You have a job, right? You probably don't need to go by way of the crowds or hands then. Oh wait, that's what your job is, huh? You look like an entity well accustomed to spiritual warfare. Ah, okay. Loops. One last game, and I'm heading to the crowd door. I heard about some crazy contest with great retribution inside. My mother always said, he who plays out of necessity loses out of obligation. I don't know what that means. But, that, I mean, I think I've heard that before. I actually don't know what it means. What do you mean? Plays out of necessity, loses out of obligation. Probably has some meaning to it. Anyway, I've been waiting to roll some bones. I checked this place top to bottom. Only saw 2 bones, right? Imagine my disappointment when I found out I couldn't roll any of them. How am I supposed to win big now? Well, you see, that is a idiom. You're not supposed to literally roll bones. A trip to the supermarket isn't that long. It only requires 1 pair of pants. Proud door. But they keep mentioning doors, I guess. Yeah, certain doors... Is it this one? Like, certain doors, I guess, or... From what I understand, just from the context, it's just pathways to other worlds. Or other dimensions, or the places. And they call it by certain things, I guess. Slime guy. This reminds me of like that episode of SpongeBob. Which I'm not really a big fan of SpongeBob, but like it just, you know, back in the day, the show just kind of came on TV, and I just by accident, you know, end up watching SpongeBob episodes. There's like a SpongeBob episode where it's like he has like a freaking bubble friend, and everyone's freaking pissed off because he keeps scamming everybody with his bubble fan. I don't know. The other day I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors? You're waiting for me to go so you can use this money full of my money. Or, I think I read that wrong. You can use this machine full of my money, aren't you? You know, I shouldn't do the voice acting. The game should do the voice acting. Didn't they highlight a bunch of voice actors? I heard that the perfect slot machine was somewhere around here. How very dangerous. Though I do like... Well, to be fair, I do like reading. I actually don't really like games that do all the voice acting because I want to do a little bit of the voice acting myself because it's fun. Mystery. At least when I stream, anyway. Give me a big gruesome hug, okay. Yes, the blood ocean with a bunch of those little legs floating around. Don't feed the legs. Okay. Just where I think you're going. That's not a place for scammers like you. I guess they're doing the thing. Was it like it's a little bit like Banjo-Kazooie, I guess? I don't know if it's the first game that did that. You know? I mean, it's common in a lot of games when they don't have like enough budget to like voice literally everything. They do the thing where they just... Each character has a different, you know, weird sample where they just repeat over and over again. That's just their voice. Which I don't mind, actually.
Encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, ça limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même
Is this French? I'm trying to understand the language.
Ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et fauchée comme les blés.
Well, who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Pas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle?
Les dîniers sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Again, as I mentioned before, like for some reason, like why do the characters have to gesture like that every 2 seconds? Like every 2 seconds is like a new animation for some reason, so that they can grab your attention. It's very TikTok coded. I feel like, I don't know. Is it is the series popular on TikTok? I'm not sure. But that's what it feels like. I mean, I don't know if the main animation series is like that, but at least in this game it is. And also, yeah, the thing is like, I mean, well, 2 things, which I mean should be obvious by now, but I just want to mention it, I guess. But one is that for some reason, some characters just speak a different language, and yeah, that's fine, I guess. Everything is subtitled, obviously for the player, but also for the characters for some reason. I don't know. Everyone just understands each other even though they don't speak the language.
Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Posez-moi vos questions et dégagez.
Is that voice? Actually, I can't tell because it's a different language, but it feels like that was a fully voiced. About the lonely door.
La porte solitaire. Une porte magnifique. Elle sera
Magnifique.
toujours là pour vous, qu'importe votre identité.
Which I think, yeah, it is French, I think. I don't know French, but it sounds like French.
En passant par cette porte, vous pourrez découvrir les délices du désespoir et trouver une apaisante tristesse qui entoure les bâtiments de ces étranges ruelles. Si vous aimez faire la fête, vous pouvez toujours changer d'ambiance et assister à l'événement tristement célèbre.
Yes, the Purge event.
Même si, suite à toute l'excitation que dégage l'atmosphère de cette porte, vous pourriez avoir envie de chercher une salle de bain. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée.
About the crowd door?
La porte des foules.
The most mysterious door.
Mystérieuse. On dit qu'à une époque, cette porte était une partie du corps du génie de ce lieu. À l'intérieur, vous vivrez le tournoi de votre vie. Si vous gagnez 4 jeux, vous recevrez des billets VIP pour un voyage inoubliable avec le seul et l'unique Pierrot le Genie. Abandonnez votre hideuse et misérable vie et... Attendez, vous ne pouvez pas aller ici. ENA est bannie à tout jamais de cette porte. Oubliez tout ce que je viens de vous dire.
All that hype, but you can't go there yet.
Bon retour parmi nous. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la
Oh,
journée.
it's a conman, by the way, which I don't know if it's just a quirk of the character or is it actually the case where we scam people? I don't know. About the horse door.
La porte du cheval. Le grand étalon. Une sublime porte. Cette porte est malheureusement fermée en raison du décès récent de son Genie. Cependant, un nouveau Genie est déjà en route. Je suis presque sûr que le professionnel auquel nous avons fait appel cherche quelqu'un qui puisse organiser le prochain événement de bienvenue.
Okay. Those are the different doors, which I wonder in the full game. Well, it's a full game, or is it just chapter 1? I don't know, but I'm assuming we'll go to those doors later and explore different worlds. Is the idea?
Vous pensez aller où comme ça? Ce n'est pas un endroit pour les imposteurs tels que vous.
Okay, okay. That was by the way. I thought when they were like speaking to me here, I thought it was gibberish. Turns out it was just French. And you know, they sound. I don't know. Anyway, turns out it was just French. That's all. Wee, I can jump. Wee. All right. Well, we talked to the receptionist, and basically they told us to go find the genie. They go to find the genie. Maybe let's go back and talk to our frog co-worker. I'm assuming. Nope. Ah, yes, phone call, of course.
エナ、あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くっていうんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。いや、このスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。
Pin me in some moments.
That's funny. It's like he was just here though. He was right here doing a weird animation. Hello.
この辺りじゃジーニーが人気なんだそうだがね。俺にはジーニーが何なのかさっぱりわからん。きっとそいつらはバナナを吸うタイプなんだろうな。
Huh?
いや。
Oh, I can't skip the last part, but what does it remind me of? I mean, the voice. I mean, he just sounds like a Japanese comedian or something, which I think is what he's supposed to be like. I guess it's a weird. For some reason, there's always like these guys, you know, in Japanese culture, where it's like, "Hey, everybody, I'm just a freaking weirdo, hee hee," you know, and then like, "I'm gonna slip on this banana, whoa," or something like that. I don't know. Like those kind of comedians, I guess, where they just kind of talk weird. And that's supposed to be funny, I guess. To be honest, I don't get it, but they tend to be like very super popular, like freaking influencers or whatever. That's what they seem like.
バコを吸うやつがいるのか。
Okay, well, he does like the smoke, I get. I see some other characters. Here's this person again, which is actually just voiced by Vinny from Vine Sauce, but anyway. Do I talk to these two? This 2D sprite? 2D animated GIF?
I am the boss.
Are you the boss?
Boss of what? Hogwash?
ENA. Unpopular everywhere.
Now this is really Zelda CDI because
I
of
have studied ENA for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake.
Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident you are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes, just like me.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is very Zelda CDI. Like they just constantly just zoom in randomly, or the characters just come out from the side. It's so Zelda CDI coded. Like what the heck is this? It's just strange. And also, yeah, because it's 2D as well. Compared to like randomly, there's 3D. Are you 2D as well? I don't know. Hey, hold on. Can I talk to you more?
ENA, what a delight to see you.
You. What's that remind me of? What's that voice remind me of? I don't know. Anyway. Pig. Oh.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейн, а ты вот Эна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек? Ну да ладно, ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться вплавь и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно повстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
I don't recognize the language. I don't know what language you're speaking, to be honest. But you know, I'm not very. I guess. I don't know what the word is, but I'm not very knowledgeable, I guess, of different languages. It sounds French, but it's not French, right? It sounds like it's the. You know, when I think French, I think this is French. I speak like this. You know, that's French to me. So when I hear that, I'm thinking, oh, that's French. But like, I don't think it's French. It sounds French, but it's not French. What is it? I can't tell.
С прошлого своего тусича тут мало что помню. Хлопушек было бы.
You know, it's like it's like, you know, French people, or at least, you know, French language just sounds like you're always ready to like what's the word? I forget what the word is. You know, Haktua. Anyway,
Мне звук нравится, потому что и дверям он, кажись, нравится. Вроде никому не мешает. Не забудь отдать уважение дверям!
good. Die. I take the coins. I put it in my wallet. I use it to buy infinite. Infinite. Nexon points. This is the first thing I thought of. How are you?
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
Huh?
혹시
What?
얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다.
What's that meme?
그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 렉 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Fax number. Okay. I was gonna say though, when they turn all dark, it just makes me think of that meme. You know, it's like I think it's like Mr. Incredibles or something. You know, those who know and those who don't know and those who don't. Or I'm getting that wrong. Those who don't know versus those who do, I guess. And like the first image is him like just normal, and then the second image is him all dark and like black and white and like has like as if his expression is very like he's in despair or something. You know, that's what it reminds me of. Anyway.
내 인생은 지금 엉망진창이야. 내가 돈 받은 만큼만 일할 수 있으면 좋겠다.
A bit of Kobeni energy, by the way, from Chainsaw Man. But they seem to be speaking Korean. Also, I'm assuming that's a parasite, and this is actually a corpse. The parasite has overtaken the body, and actually, the real person is just that weird parasite. Anyway.
여기 때문에 다른 곳에서 들어온 제의도 다 거절했었는데. 내 인생은 지금 엉망진창이야. 내가
Okay. What are we doing exactly? It seems like there's random NPCs that kind of showed up. Two of them said they're the boss, but not really the boss, I guess. They're just lying. And they say a few things about the different gates. One talks about the crowd, one talks about the other thing. I don't know. What are we doing exactly? So find the sources of the smoke. They just triggered my allergies in the way of reaching the boss. Gotta get rid of those, or to get rid of it, all those famous genies. Gotta find those genies. Gotta find each door's genies and convince them to turn off the smoke. So okay, so all the smokes. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell because it doesn't look like smoke to me. It looks like I don't know what it looks like. It looks like transparent streamers. You know, not Twitch streamers, but rather, you know, like I don't know what you call it, birthday streamers, something like that, like a big ribbon. So it comes from all these gates. So one gate, there's another gate from that one, I guess, and there's one, assuming all the way at the bottom with the crowd gate, but we're not allowed there, right? Let me just double check real quick. But yeah, that's where I was wondering what these little trail things are. I guess I thought it was like a dynamic way to show you where to go, which I guess is true too. I thought that's all that was, but actually there's more to it than that. It's literally the plot. You're supposed to actually go to these gates and do stuff. Okay. So it is. We are going to these gates right now. I thought we were going to do it later, but now we're doing it right now. It's the main thing. We're doing it. We can do it now. Okay. So where do we go first? Well, I'm assuming we can't really go here first. We're kind of railroaded, right? We can't go to the crowd door, so we only can go to the lonely door. Go here if you're lonely and you need a big hug. Open up. Right. You're here. Don't forget about the purge event, I guess. Then it wasn't the receptionist mentioned something about a purge event. Also, oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. You need to take a shit. I mean, huh?
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。 なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this Jeep.
Bathroom.
バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？
おトイレット。おトイレどこですか？
別にいたらいいんじゃないか？ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
That's all. Can I interact with any of this or thing? Like, it looks like a puzzle, you know? Yeah, I can. It's like, oop. Whatever that means. I was gonna say something else as well, by the way. I was gonna mention how ENA has like 2 voices, which I guess is just part of the character. I do remember though, again, I watched like very little, but a little bit of the original animation series, and they look different actually. This one has like a red and blue color. The other one I think was yellow and blue. I'm not sure how that works. It's like a different ENA. Sure. I think the voices are different though. Welcome to the lonely world. Or I shouldn't know what you call it, but through the lonely door. I don't know if the world is called lonely. There's the bathroom. Incense. Oh, but I guess maybe this is not the bathroom. It's just a toilet. Or maybe the entire area is the bathroom. I don't know. You ragdolls? Hello? Anyone here? As the wizard, of course. Now this is Zelda CDI. What is this? That's really Zelda CDI.
Happy to explain everything to you. One person
Literally Zelda CDI.
at once. Although the magician does not have to be in 2 places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost to the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with your
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless cheat!
Bathroom.
Ah, the bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom.
They really need to take a shit.
You didn't hear it from me. But the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life.
Get a freaking life, loser.
Your quest today.
Go touch grass.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
What was that? What was that motion? Like pumping something? I don't know. Okay. Wizard. Doing a dance. Great. Amazing. Again, that's exactly Zelda CDI. I'm okay. I don't know. I mean, all of the animation style and like the cutscenes in general kind of reminds me of Zelda CDI, but that one in particular is that's just the same style. That's literally the same style. Which I don't know if it's like, I don't know if Zelda CDI is also like inspired by something else as well. Probably. I just know it because of YouTube poop. I wonder what's for dinner. Or whatever. Well, these guys are here. Well, actually, you know, we've seen similar NPCs before in the other area, but there's sometimes multiple copies of the same type of NPC, so it's like kind of like Pokemon, you know? It's like Not the same person. They just look the same. Funny story. I just saw an old woman fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man at Seal House. Seal House? You want the smoke to disappear? Wow, that's the second weirdest thing I ever heard. You gonna do what to the boss? I'm gonna frickin' kill him. What I'm gonna do. I'm sick of that sham man in the Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I've already heard enough gibberish. You know, this reminds me of Yumi Nikki a little bit. You know, there's a few characters. Maybe one character? I can't remember, but I think it's one character. That doesn't look exactly like this, doesn't have the whole Russian doll thing, but definitely the whole weird, like, color palette and, like, cracked face and, weird limbs. Anyway. Don't believe that old fruitcake's lies. That scam man has no clue where the bathroom is located. There's been rumors that the Purge event is the real path to discovering the bathroom. Oh, I do hope so. Okay. I always want to, like, exhaust all the dialogue. Just want to make sure. I get all the things. I get all of the things. All the content. Hello. Horse person thing? That's not actually a horse, but, you know, it's like made out of parts that kind of look vaguely like a horse, kind of like Toy Story style. I don't know. Anyway. Why does I want to say that, by the way?
That's inaccurate.
You know, I keep saying they're the boss. Boss. Big boss.
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
Bathroom. Baby-chan.
Or pets.
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。そうすれば、たんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。目に銭。
Okay. Seems to be like multiple paths to accomplish our goal.
この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
Okay. Baby-chan. Isn't it Aka-chan, not Baby-chan? I don't know. But, I mean, this guy, I think, speaks Japanese. Sounds Japanese to me. Again, I'm trying to understand all the languages. Everybody's just talking. But, like, somehow everything is subtitled for us, you know? Wouldn't that be great in real life? It's what I'm used to, you know, when I watch anime. I watch obviously the Japanese dub, English subtitles. Wouldn't that be nice if we had subtitles in real life? Even in English, really. Sometimes when people speak, you know, like a video, and sometimes I can't hear what they said, or said something I didn't know what they said. Sometimes wish there was just subtitles for everything. That'd be nice. Through him. Good gravy. What are you trying to spell me? Or G-E-N? Oh, okay, this one. We're trying to spell genie, but then it gets overwritten by bathroom. I guess it's a running gag. I don't know. You smell just as crazy as that old shaman inside a seal house. Time for you two to visit the toilet of eternal damnation. Assuming. I don't know. I'm giving you. There's only really 3 voices, I guess, because the NPCs don't have voice acting. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I guess that's a seal house? Why is this a seal house? Is that a seal? That doesn't look like a seal to me. Are they talking about the wizard or are they talking about something else? I'm not sure. Because again, I'm assuming if you help certain like NPCs, you press the objective differently, maybe? Possibly? I mean, there's multiple here. I mean, this is the main thing. This is that thing, and this is the look for life thing. Okay, well, who are these people?
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
Bathroom.
She said bathroom. Shh. Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom will be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
I got that
reference. That's a reference?
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves, and we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much. Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss ENA.
Time to get to work.
Okay. This whole interactions. I mean, a lot of interactions are weird, but is that the person over here is making? Is that like a Russian accent? I don't know, or like trying to make a Russian accent? It's not really a bunch of an accent, but anyway.
Great. Now we won't make it to the purge event, and it's all her fault.
Anyway. Bus stops are a good way to travel around here, but they need the essence of your blood to identify you, of course. Of course, yes. Take a shower before you ride the bus. Why? Okay. Why is this guy crying? Maybe because everyone sits on him? Seal House. So I'm assuming the Seal House is not this. It's like, because they got lost in the Seal House, there has to be some other place I don't know. Haven't saw yet. So it did seem like our main objective. I mean, according to the wizard, our main objective is that big orb thing in the sky. Sky, I guess. It doesn't look like a sky. It looks like a ceiling. Actually, that's all correct. Anyway, I guess we just look around, we just explore, and we interact with NPCs and have their little wacky cutscenes. Who are you? Why are you censored? Oh.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita! Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte! No, 4! No, 5!
4!
Volte! Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza! Ho ucciso mio fratello! E ora...
Press E to revive. How about I don't? How about I just, you know, throw their dead body off the side of the bridge and just walk past them? I guess not.
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
What? What do you say?
Sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi. Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so.
Got a job accepted. So many jobs.
Perfetto. Ora smetti di guardare le mie proprietà e vola via.
Great. By the way, is that Spanish? I can't tell. I just don't know languages, but I'm assuming that sounds Spanish, so I think he was just speaking in Spanish.
Esci dalla mia prospettiva.
How about if I just go around? Okay, I can't do that. I thought I could swim, you know, through this area. It just looks like piss to me. Can I just swim through the piss? I guess not. I guess it's not piss. It's just endless void. So I don't know what that is. Can I crouch? I can't. You know, the game doesn't give you a lot of controls, but I mean, these are just typical first-person controls, so not that weird. The game didn't tell me I could crouch. Okay, let me go here. I don't know, let's just go. I was wondering, should I go here first, or should I go check out other things? I don't know. We're just gonna go. We're gonna accomplish nothing and just go on our merry way. Go that way, go this way. I was going to mention as well, apparently ENA seems to speak in corporate for some reason, you know, like, you know, grind set or whatever. Grind set language, you gotta earn money, yada yada yada. Makes me curious. What if I don't follow the weird phantom thing? But I don't know, that's just, I was gonna say, like, that's the joke apparently, that ENA... all about, like, some reason, this iteration game, he's like, you know, just doing that. You can, like, buy our plan for, like, in 10 easy steps. You just need to invest in yourself first. Just buy our products for, like, $1,000 and then use that to make yourself your own boss by selling it to other people. Totally not a pyramid scam. Anyway. What is that? Just a thing, I guess. Also veins. I can go over here, but like that obviously doesn't go anywhere. What is that? And how does that work? Seems like an illusion of choice because I go this way and it seems to loop back anyway. This doesn't matter. Where are we going? I already forgot which way I went. Here. Who are you? Oh. ENA acquired pet? Something like that. No, that is a collectible we're supposed to get, I guess. Yeah, look at it. Do I have an inventory? Now there's this. A log. Pet. Babies, pets, tonight's dinner? No one knows for certain. Like, I gotta find 4 of them. Apparently. That's only one of them. That's not all of them. Only one of them. Also, I forgot which way I went already. Am I going backwards? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not supposed to go against the flow of the water, right? So if I go back here, that just ends up to back where before. Outside. Let's head back this way. 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 Did I go down this way yet? So I went down this way and then go down this way. Assuming this just leads back to the same path. Anyway. That was before, I think. Oh, I'm just going in circles, but like, I just want to make sure. Did I go the correct way before? Oh, that phantom thing telling us to go that way instead. I've already lost my mental map of this area. I don't know, whatever. It's like, it's not, the problem is not like getting through the place, it's just, I want to see all the branches, because on a certain dead ends, you know, maybe there's another collectible or something, I don't know. But the problem is not getting out, the problem is exploring everything, and going the other way, what I want. Who are you? I mean, you remind me of the eye guy that was before, but person? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got it. Hey, what's up? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. Difficult to make this kind of equipment. Okay. Goodbye, strange, multi-eyed child? Question mark? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, by the way. Like, I was supposed to jump and then press E on it. Am I supposed to, like, is there like a opening? I don't know if we're supposed to go from the other way around somehow. It looks blocked off, though. It looks enclosed. You can't just do that. So I think you were supposed to do that. You're supposed to jump and press on it. I don't know. Anyway, what I did. Phantom thing's going that way. Why is it going that way? Where's it going? He's nowhere, seems like. Guess we should follow it. Where's it going? Goes this way? Hello? This is back where it was before. Well, I am going in circles now, though. Because I don't know where I went. Wait, should I go this way instead? I mean, is there even an exit? I just know I went that way. I don't know. Let's just go. Dead. I don't think you can make the jump. Seems to be like, I mean, the way forward maybe that way. I don't know. I don't know how it would go that way. I don't think you just platform it. In which case, I'm assuming the weird phantom thing was telling me to go, right? I had to go that way, but I already went that way. It didn't lead anywhere. Is there a path I haven't been to yet? There. The ENA anymore for some. Of course, all of this looks like a weird organ cave, by the way. I don't know. Is that it? I was wondering, like, do I need to explore more? It's hard to tell if I need to continue exploring, or is that it? I looked at everything, and you just need to leave now, is what I need to do. Because we were here before. Unless there's some logical way we're supposed to go the other way around somehow. Look like it. Ah. Actually, oh, there's something over here. I didn't realize. I thought there was a little weird platform jutting out for no reason, but actually you can jump down here. I realize. In which case, what am I looking at? Is it platforms? Alright. Do I need a Super Mario 64 or whatever? Yahoo! Woohoo! Or whatever. Never actually played it. I just watch other. Well, I watch other people play because often, for some reason, it's very. A lot of streamers I watch anyway, it's like a nostalgia game for them for some reason. And it's known to be speedrun a lot, you know? And there's like the infamous. I mean, not infamous, but like, you know, well-known glitch in Super Mario 64 where he does the thing where he like jumps backwards on like a bunch of stairs and goes like woohoo, you know. Funny. Anyway, what's this? I got a taxi driver's head. I'm sure that's useful. So now what? Do I go this way? What's over here? Nothing. Simply glass. Can I break the glass? Come on. Nope. First-person platforming. Cool. Amazing. Totally a incredible experience to platform in first person. Can't even see your own feet. Great. I'm so bad at spatial awareness, by the way. Spatial awareness or spatial memory or whatever it is. Just really bad at it. Tend to not really have a good map, you know, of the area, whatever area I'm in. But I just want to see, is there anything else I can do around here? Okay, so that was the glass. Okay, maybe that's supposed to give a hint. Well, it's funny. I wish there was more light here. You know, as the player, you don't really see it. You just see a dead end, so it just left. But if you saw like a light go down, it would make more sense. If the idea is supposed to show you like you that you can go up, maybe. I don't know. I guess we leave. Oh, we can't leave this way though. Platform again. Ah. Whoop. Whoop. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh yeah, this way I think. I go down here and then again, is there anything else I want to explore in this cave? I have no idea. Let's do the old, I mean, it's probably not the best way to start, but like, let's do the old thing where we just follow the left side forever. Doesn't always work for all mazes though, you know? It's a very common trick for mazes, but the problem is if the maze is not, I guess, enclosed, you know? If there's an area in the maze where it's like cut off from the other walls, like imagine like a random, I don't know, like a circle in the middle of a maze that isn't like connected to any wall or something like that, or I forget what it was, but basically, you know, certain type of mazes you can't really solve just by hugging the left wall, whatever. Which I think is the case for this one, because if you hug the left wall for this one, you just go up in going in the circle. I don't know. I think we should just leave at this point because I think I've seen everything as far as I can tell. I don't know, like I wish there was like a. I don't know. I felt like when you follow the phantom thing, it's supposed to like show you the way out or whatever, but then it just kind of leaves you at the end there and like anticlimactic. You know, it's supposed to be like a thing where you see them and it's like, hey, thank you for following my weird phantom thing. Here, take this, and they give you like 10 gold. I don't know. Anyway, I think we just leave now because I haven't seen any other secrets as far as I can tell, so let's go. I mean, that's like a whole side thing anyway. Doesn't really matter. Let's go somewhere else. Are you sure we can't make this jump, by the way? Oh, no. Yeah. Freaking piss ocean. I mean, they do mention the bathroom multiple times. Maybe it is the piss ocean. You guys are moving. Can I talk to you, or you're just, again, default Unity animations? Or not animations, but rather default, what do we call it? Ragdolls, I guess? Skeletons, you know? It's the thing that you use. Animate thing. In Unity. I think. Could be wrong. Who are you? What are you? You are a pet. Oh, this is not a pet. Okay. Sometimes when I see like a 2D anime spur in the distance, I'm thinking it's gonna be like a whole new cutscene again. They're gonna be like, "Hello, I am the Wiggler. I like to wiggle," or something. I don't know. Good thing dying is of no consequence in this game, because that's not the point, you know, I guess. Hello, weird hippo creature. Hippo chimera snake thing? Is that a snake? I can't tell. It's like attacking this building for some reason. Is there a reason for that? No, I guess not. Just walk past it. I'm off to purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real thirsty. The afterlife? Is this the afterlife? Is everything an afterlife? I'm not sure. Like, are we considering, like, this world itself the afterlife? Or the entire universe, you know, what we've seen so far of the afterlife? Because the beginning did remind me of some kind of weird Japanese inspired hell, you know? The blood ocean and all that. The giant wanderers around the city say some real creepy things. I say Japanese inspired. I don't know what it is that's Japanese. It's like the lanterns, you know? Especially in the very beginning, I felt like... I'm not sure. Was I imagining things? It felt Japanese in the very beginning. The Japanese village. Anyway. I'm off to purchase some water at the vending machine. Oh yeah, I already read this one. Boop. Boop. What are you? You're like a gachapon. You either hold little rubber figurines or
I disagree.
Gum. Hey, do you have a voice?
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing!
These are bullets.
I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
Whoop. It is Gachapon. I was also wondering, should I voice that? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to follow it though because it goes too fast. 'Cause I don't think that one was actually like voice acted, you know. Well, there's only one thing we can get. We can get mayonnaise. Special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs. I don't know. I mean, I can't afford it, so matter. That'll be 10 chocolates. But you don't have enough money. Just walk away. Everyone wants to go to the bathroom, but no one wants to die to reach it. Cowards. The purge event's for delinquents. Don't go. Very, PlayStation, by the way. The first area didn't feel PlayStation, but this one did. Or this one does. Because of the textures, I guess. Who are you?
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are ENA? You have a
ENA? What do you mean ENA?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Ew, I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
That how that works?
Tell me! I'm joking!
Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing.
I'm not following this conversation.
CEO of organizing events or something.
Yeah, I didn't follow that conversation at all. I don't know why, but why she remind me of the Happy Mask Salesman, you know, from... You know, what was it from Majora's Mask or something? Not exactly the same vibe, really. She's way more like... I'm so random XD, you know, and then suddenly I'm going to kill you. Not exactly, but it's just a mask, I guess. Just the person just wearing, or you know, wearing the bag has a bunch of masks in it. It just makes me think of the Happy Mask Salesman. Anyway, or is that the what they call it? Happy Mask? You know, the Mask Salesman. I don't know. They call it a Happy Mask Salesman. It's just kind of creepy. The NPC is kind of creepy because they just perpetually just smile the whole time, even when they say something like ominous. Trash can. Yes. 2D sprite of a trash can. Great. Gigantic monster? Is that like a thing to talk to? Actually, I can. Yeah.
What do you suckers do for a living?
I'll get you next time, Inspector Gadget. Or something, I don't know, anyway. Is that what that guy says? Or something like that. You know, the really deep voice guy. Okay, so they can transport me. That's a taxi driver, I guess. So we can be transported to the Purge event, but do we want to go to the Purge event yet? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd like to look around some more first, because I'm assuming we go to a different area. We do that. Here's this person that we need to block the eyes of, but I feel like we need mayonnaise, maybe? Because mayonnaise seemed to imply that we're supposed to use it on someone's eyes. It doesn't grasp my goal. to toil beyond death itself? I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. I'll be back to work soon. I want to go back. I'm so tired. Okay, well, not much to say except cryptic shit. I feel like we need mayonnaise. Not this though. Oop. Another pet. How many pets is that, by the way? I feel like we got at least 3. We need 1 more. Could you please find the oh no, the shaman directs those seeking the bathroom to go across the bridge. Is the witch lost somewhere on the other side? Okay. So possibly somewhere over there. However, can't get past there until we solve the issue with the Spanish guy? Spanish ferret? I don't know, it's a ferret. I don't know, anyway. In order to do that, I feel like we need mayonnaise. In order to get mayonnaise, you're going to get money. In order to get money, I guess we need to find the 4th pet, because the pet guy will give us money, I think is what he said. Oh, it's all connected as it turns out. Whee! Talk to you again. By the way, I don't know if you have more to say.
Tell this place to drink Armenian. I hate bathrooms.
Okay. What's this? Seems like a piece of core from out of this world. Well, I feel like we just need to explore some more and see if we can find that final pet. If I can't, I guess maybe I should go to the Purge event first? I don't know if I need to go to the Purge event first, or... I'm not sure. It may seem necessary, though, because I don't really see anything else I can look at that would help me. Giant building with no windows or doors. Oh yeah, it's the cave place, which I've already been to. Yeah, I don't know. Not much to say, but visuals, again, visuals are good so far, by the way. I mean, obviously, again, the guy who I assume is the leader of the project, the main developer, is definitely their main shtick, you know, is they're an animator, so of course the visuals are good. Yeah, there you go, this is the final pet. Voice acting, I mean, as far as I can tell, is good. I can't really comment on when they speak in a different language, but I'm assuming it sounds good. I don't know. It's all great. Again, I don't know if it's my favorite, like, type of tone, though. Because it's a little bit too... And maybe it's nostalgic to some people, I don't know. But, like, it's a little bit too, like, early internet, like, you know, so random. Hee, you know, it's like, I'm so random. I'm so wacky, you know. It's like, I don't know. It's a little bit too silly. I mean, a little bit silly is fine. It's just... when it's constant, it just feels a little bit forced. I don't know. It's like they're trying too hard to be funny. Is what I feel like. I don't know. I feel like when it's funny, well, it depends on your sense of humor, I guess. But definitely, my sense of humor sucks. I guess I don't know. Like, to me, things are funny when it feels more natural, you know. Or sometimes it's not even intended to be funny. Then it's funny. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Not that I'm an expert on humor, but that's usually when I find something comedic, is when it's not trying to be comedic, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I got the four pets, so I need to talk to the guy, the horse man, and maybe they'll give me something. なんと。
来るのが早すぎる。おお、ありがたやありがたや。もう腹ペコなのです。これで食事にあり
It's gonna eat the babies.
Bless you for your business.
I got chocolates. I guess yeah. It's currency is chocolate coins.
あ、そうです。これこそ神のお恵みなのです。
I feel like it's also implied that obviously this is not its face, like the real creature's inside the wooden body. But anyway, we just fed a demon a bunch of babies. Great. Okay, well, time to go to the vending machine. Which do you call it a vending machine? I call it like a gachapon, but I guess gachapon itself is it's Japanese. So what would you call it in English? You know, like you put a coin, you crank a thing. I remember seeing. I mean, as a kid, I mean, maybe it's. I guess it's still a thing, but I remember as a kid, you know, I would always see it in the grocery store, and usually, yeah, it would just be like toys, like little like weird rubber figurines, or like candy, you know, gum, or random like hard candies. I guess I don't like those though. You know, the ones where it's a bunch of fruit, you know, like bananas, strawberries, watermelons, or something. Like these weird like hard candies. I don't like those though. I don't know, maybe some people like them. I don't like those. Anyway. I mean, well, in general, I don't really like candy. As an adult anyway, I just don't in general like sweet things by itself, you know? I don't really like candy, to be honest. Which might be blasphemy, I don't know, but I don't know, it's not good for you and I kinda don't like it, so I don't bother eating it. Anyway. Let's get some mayonnaise. You got mayonnaise.
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
Damn right, you found yourself a bargain. I don't know what voice is supposed to give to that. I mean, it's not supposed to have a voice, I guess. Like, what do you sound like if you're like it looks like an old man, with a mustache and all that? It's like a Mario mustache. And like, what seems to be in perpetual jelly? Bubbles? I don't know. But I got mayonnaise, which I really like. Has a lot of calories though. So I got like, you know, recently actually I got like, you know, I've been so weight conscious recently and fitness conscious. I found like a low fat mayonnaise, which I guess doesn't taste as good because it has less fat, but it's good enough, really. Again, like mayonnaise, like normal mayonnaise, has so much calories in it, by the way. It does taste good, though. I really like mayonnaise. I think some people don't like it, which I don't know if some people mix it up with the other one. You know, wasn't there like another one? I remember as a kid, I ate something called, how is it called? Miracle Whip or something? I think that's what it's called. It's like fake mayonnaise, basically. I remember it tasted horrible. I really hated it. Like I put it in a sandwich, I ate it, and it's like it tasted like freaking, I don't know how to describe it this way, it's been so long. But basically it just kind of tasted like melted plastic and I really hated it. It's like bleh, you know? And for the longest time I never tried any kind of mayonnaise type sauce. Only because it got turned off by that. But when I actually, you know, tried mayonnaise at some point, I think it was like on a burger or something, I actually really liked it. I was like, wow, this is delicious. Why do people say like it's bad? You know, because I hear other people say sometimes it's bad. And I was like, actually it tastes delicious. I don't know. As it turns out, you gotta use real mayonnaise. You know how people say like, oh, you gotta try the real stuff or whatever for like anything really. But like for me, for mayonnaise, that's true actually. Don't eat Miracle Whip. It looks the same, but it's bad. Mayonnaise is way better. You know? Yeah, Miracle Whip is a tangy one. The generic version is just called salad dressing. Is that true? I don't know. Is it just called salad dressing? I don't know. I don't really put. I wouldn't put it on salad dressing. But I don't know. But I was going to mention as well. When I look it up, actually, you know, at some point, because you know, I don't know, I get bored and I just randomly search up things on the internet. But I searched that up actually. I searched up the topic, you know, Miracle Whip versus mayonnaise. You know, why do people always like refer to Miracle Whip? I think it's Miracle Whip, right? Because there's another one. There's another one that's like whipped cream. I don't know. I get confused about which is which. Things like Cool Whip. Anyway, Miracle Whip though. So, you know, I searched up like the difference between Miracle Whip and mayonnaise, and why do people get those confused often. And as it turns out, a lot of people like the Miracle Whip more so than mayonnaise, and I find that kind of crazy. Like, apparently Miracle Whip is like sweeter than mayonnaise, supposedly anyway. I don't know. When I tasted, I remember as a kid, and maybe I would feel different if I maybe tried it out as an adult, but I don't know. I have really strong memories because, you know, I guess that's how it works when you like have an extreme reaction to something when you're young. I remember when I ate Miracle Whip as a kid, it was like, what? You know, it was like disgusting. It really felt like melted plastic, or I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. It just tasted like disgusting, horrible, gross, like gross slime. Anyway, I don't know. That's just my weird rant about like mayonnaise and Miracle Whip.
Oh, l'hai fatto davvero? Va bene, Rad.
Rad. Okay, that's it. It's like Rad. Thumbs up. Okay, now okay.
Cosa vuoi adesso?
Well, let me through, jackass.
Pensavi davvero che ti avrei lasciato passare perché hai fatto una cattivazione? Ma non essere un idiota!
I'm going to kill you. Huh? T-pose. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I didn't mention, but it's funny how when he used the mayonnaise, he literally just put it in his head, you know? Didn't even open the jar, which is literally just like no-clipped onto the model. But now he's dead, as it turns out, you know? Didn't mess with the wrong people. He's I can't speak. He's in an what a tongue twister. He's in an uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother him. Okay. Get wrecked. Teabag. Anyway, yeah, look at this stuff, by the way. Apparently, I mean, all these little quirky little characters, I guess, they have little quirks, but like, this guy was, I guess, hoarding a bunch of stuff. That was his whole thing. He likes to hoard things, that's all. What's this? The old Windows icon. Or is it Windows, or how do you call it, but, you know. The filers will be angry. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me, like, speaking of computers, again, you don't really see it through this ENA. I guess it's variation of ENA, really, or it's not as reminiscent. But the original ENA, the one of the blue and yellow face, reminds me of like the old Mac icon, right? Is that what the inspiration is supposed to be? I mean, maybe that's super obvious, but I didn't really put two and two together until much later. Like the whole like Mac icon, you know, like the two faces, I guess, or well, it's like one face, but like it's like separated, you know, by like a thing in the middle, and like it's two different colors, you know, and it's like a happy smiling face. And it's like it's named Steve or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Something like that. Never had a Mac though. I've always been Windows. Never saw the point of a Mac. Because I don't know, like everything you can do in Windows, you know, everything you do on Mac, you can just do on Windows. You know, Windows is just more flexible. And obviously, you know, people who, you know, the real nerds, you know, who use Linux, those are the ones that who will say like, actually, it's even more flexible. Actually, you can do everything on Linux, supposedly. But I never got the appeal of Mac. Whatever, Mac OS or whatever it is, Apple products. Because it's too, I don't know, it's too, again, the word is like the opposite, right? It's too, it's too inflexible, right? Because everything has to be connected to like their own apps and everything. It's less customizable unless you jailbreak it, I guess, or whatever. But then that's an extra step you gotta do. Like everything is in this closed system, which I don't like. These guys. Should I go this way or? Hello. A crane, useful for moving large objects. What are you moving? Giant hand. How many fingers is that? I feel like a 7 fingers, including the thumb. Does that mean this is AI generated? No, I don't think so. But like, you know, it's like a thing, right? It's like, which I don't think it's a thing anymore. But you, depending on the what AI you use, but a lot of like AI generated images, you know, tend to get the fingers wrong, you know.
Oh, you aren't who I was expecting to see here. Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in too? What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day.
He did mention that, actually.
Anywho, I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. But I couldn't reach it, and now, frankly, I'm stuck here. Could you find a way to send my corpse over to my relatives? They must be waiting for me at the square near Seal House.
Near Seal House.
Be quick, I'll surely be dead before the day is over.
Well, again, death is inconsequential because I think their sisters, they died all the time, but then they just resurrect immediately, so it doesn't matter. So no, okay, so the Seal House was the Wizard House? I don't know. Why, not just this game, to be honest, but like a lot of games. A lot of stories, a lot of, like, anime and whatever. It's like they just call common things differently just to be different. I don't know. So the Seal House was the place for the wizard, right? What's it called, a Seal House? I don't know. How would I grab her? I mean, I'm assuming I need the crane. Hey guys, can I borrow the crane real quick? Use the crane to move? The witch? Yes. Whoop. I'm playing like a crane game. What if I just move her all the way over here and go over there and go that, go there, this way, go that way, go that way, go this way, go that way, go this way? How do I drop her off? Oh, actually, okay, it's a puzzle. Okay, I didn't realize it actually is a puzzle. So for some reason, you have to like navigate through the different buildings. Kind of like it's just a ice puzzle, you know, the ice puzzle. And like a lot of video games, it's just in a different skin. Anyway, well, that's that. Well, I guess there's nothing else around here, I assume, because while we are supposed to go there, supposedly, lost. This is just the bottom, you know, this is just the bottom of the floating island, so you can't really reach the island from here. I just can do some weird platforming. Yeah. Well, I guess, okay, this is where the witch was. She was on the building. I guess we grabbed the entire building somehow? How does that work? Huh? The creepy owl. Okay, let's head back. You know, the NPC told us that we can like use these little bus stops or whatever. You use the bus in general, but it doesn't seem like I can really. Yeah, the bus doesn't. You know. Oh yeah, I forget sometimes I can press E on stuff even though the game doesn't prompt you. But the bus doesn't seem to exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Nothing. A lie. I forget sometimes that you can. Yeah. For some reason, you can sometimes press E on things, even though the game doesn't prompt you. The body could fit in there. I guess maybe it's like, it's, you know, flavor text and it doesn't really matter. Not that kind? How about you? I don't know. I do wonder if I miss anything, if there's any special like little Easter eggs I can get. Oop. Oh yeah, I tried going this way, but the game just kind of like attacks me. Like, go away. Ah! Can't really go that way. Again, I think it's Japan, especially this bridge, like these little like gates. We call them torii gates or something like that. It's just very Japanese. All right, so we return the witch. What's our reward again? Did they help us in some way?
I'm sorry. I got carried away and tripped hard.
Then why are you still alive? I was hoping to sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
Okay, it's settled. We'll visit the Purge event on a later date. For now, let's just head home.
You fools! Sponsor my demons! Feed me the cash!
Oopsies! But of course, clumsy me. Let me see. What goodies do I've got tucked away in my pocket? I found this thingamajig in a very faraway land while on holiday. Actually, I think it was ENA who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
That's the same wizard animation.
It's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies. Goodbye, Miss Aina.
Aina, Ina, and then they melt. Great. It's just the thing they do. Ina, Anna, Una. I wonder if Anna is just a species in that case, you know? Just like these little NPCs that we see often, like these bubble boys and the weird Russian dolls. Is Anna just a species in that sense? There's no individual like one Anna or Ina, Una, whatever, because they keep mispronouncing, or maybe not mispronouncing, but they keep having a different pronunciation of the name, and that implies to me that there's just different versions of the same character, really. And they exist in multiple realities or something like that. Because again, they also mentioned how they received that thingamajig from another Enna. But that's confusing. I don't know what that means. Anyway, it's a motherboard. A sphere that gives life to that which can also bring about death. A shaman could give it better use. Wizard. Well, I should just say the shaman. I keep saying wizard because obviously it looks like a wizard, right? Stereotypical wizard. But it's not a wizard, it's a shaman. Just stick to that terminology, otherwise I'll get confused myself. Anyway, anything else to do? Other than go to the Purge event, which I don't know, should I go to the Purge event instead? Because I do have the motherboard, I could just give it to the wizard. Which I feel like would progress the main plot. Or, I say plot, quote unquote. Whatever this is. But I also wanted to visit the Purge event, so... I fell into the piss again, whoops. Whoop. Try that again. Because this taxi driver, question mark, offered us a ride, so I want to see what that is. Okay. Fear. How do I do it? How do I get my voice that deep? Fear. I'm trying to do the voices as low as I can. Fear and hunger are awaiting you, because I'm gonna say fear and hunger. Anyway, fear and hunger are awaiting you. Like that indie RPG Maker game. Anyway, anything we do around here? They said, was this the purge event? They mentioned a purge event. Is this the purge event? I'm not sure. What is the purge event? I don't even know. Well, it seems like actually we're just upside down. Right, this is the sky, I guess. Locked off now, so I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like, what is that? Is that the cave we were in before, maybe? Or is it something else? I don't know if it's the same. But, I don't know. The hole just makes me think you can go in there, but obviously I can't really jump that high. Also, why is the song so sad, you know? So sad now. Oh. What the heck? My car! If it matters, because did we even go back anyway? Or like, can't the taxi driver just grab us anyway? Does it matter if the car is destroyed? Like it's not like we drive the car anyway. He just picks it up with his weird tentacle arm, I think. I don't know. Well, now we can like jump that way, but can I go this way real quick? I don't know if I went this way yet. Hello. Yeah, why is the music so dramatic now? Maybe we can't go back. Maybe we've destroyed the timeline. Not what you were supposed to do. You've made a mistake, player. You've ruined everything. I don't know. I'm just wondering which way to go. Can I keep going that way? I'm not gonna jump that way, actually. Well, maybe we do have to go this way. Let's see. Further into that area. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. I just want to make sure. Also, you can't just add dead ends like that with nothing at the end. I feel. You know, you can only do it like once or twice. You can't do that every single time. Because that's annoying, you know? It like de-incentivizes the player to explore, you know? You want to reward the player for exploring random dead ends. It's the Dark Souls way, you know? You put an item at the end. It'd be like, congratulations, player. You went all this way to a complete dead end. Here's an item. That's what you do. Okay? Not that you can do the same thing in this game because, you know, items to like collect. Here. Oh, it seems like we can drop down here, but what's here? It is nothing, of course. As I was saying about dead ends. Come on, at least like show like a funny little NPC to be like, hey, hello Anna, this is a dead end, stupid. Get the fuck out, or something, I don't know. Giant rings. I guess it's like kind of like a ear piercing. It reminds me of Sonic rings, to be honest. It just makes me think of Sonic. Oh, okay. I want to go back for some reason. I can go that way. Okay, so that's what the hole in the building is for. Got a shovel. All my friends criticize me for coming here. I laugh at them because they're all the same. But all the same. I mean, you are all the same. I mean, you're all the same species. Anna, you shouldn't be here if you're not mentally strong. When are you gonna learn, old lady? Old? Again, why is this beautiful music playing? Yes, huh? It's so somber. It's as if this is a funeral. There's a bunch of dead bodies here or something. Let's go inside the ear. What's inside here? The ear. Hello? There's a line.
Event?
Party time.
I crave freedom and the cheap
bathroom
is my only escape.
Wait a minute. wait, what, huh? Wait, this isn't right. Like, this wasn't where we were before. I don't know. I do wonder, though, do we just end up here either way? Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, like, if we solve the quest with Genie, you know, do we end up transported here? Or maybe it doesn't matter, actually. Maybe we don't. Oh, it says if we failed. What? Okay. So it is like an alternative way. I was thinking, like, this seems to be a different way to reach our objective. I end up doing all of that, but, like, it doesn't matter because I kind of skipped it. Damn it. There's no way to, you know, there's no way to, like, save, you know, like make multiple saves. So I can't really go back now at this point. Are you a house? They can't kidnap our free will to go to the bathroom. Okay. The purge event may not be legal, but my desires to go there are. Okay. That's it. Can I talk to you?
House folks.
Can't this guy hurry it up?
Don't hurt anyone. Move.
I hope to make it to the bathroom this time. I don't want to wait until my next life. I am cutting in line. I can't do that, I guess.
Anyone House Jane made anyone move.
Oh. Talk to you. I was so excited that half of my body imploded. That's what I get for being on my feet all day. Take my spot. Meanwhile, Emerick. I just think of Metal Gear Solid 2. Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning. Good job, Ryan. Pay with my body? Sounds a little lewd. Anyway. Just rip it off. Oh, here you go. Let's grow another one. Okay. My hubby's gonna be so jealous when I finally reach the bathroom.
You may enter.
Something wrong. Something out of place. Can't make anyone listen. Have to get out of here. Anything new with you? Nothing new. Alright. Is that like an organ in the ear or something like that? I don't know what you call it. But like, it's in the inside of your ear. That's what it looks like to me. Anyway, let's go to the purge event. Yeah, purge time! I was told there would be a good meal here. What's happening? Rina? Don't get between me and my dancing eyes when it starts. I'm getting sick from how scared I am. Sorry, it looks like I wasn't actually scheduled to curl up and die until after dinner time. Who would call this a feast? Old bodies wrapped in a sea of formality. Rina. Grenna? I guess, again, for some reason everyone just calls the main character a different name. So yeah, it's one of those like little paper things, you know? Like, for some reason you put like randoms, I don't know what the original thing was, but like, you know, you would like put little messages in the flaps and you do like 1, 2, 3, 4 da 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 do, and then you open one of them or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I recognize it. Good. Great, cool. Does that mean anything, by the way? Am I supposed to pay attention to the pitch of their screaming? I'm not sure. Let's go this way. Oh. At the end of the day, it's eat or be eating. That's the wrong... that's slightly wrong, I just want to say. Anyway. I hope my eyes don't pop up from all that whistling. When the events start, everything dance, even the curtains. I'll be better at this than anyone else. Come on, move that booty until it disappears from existence. When you've looked outside these bright bubbles for long enough, it stops mattering what you eat as long as it's something. Lo-fi beats to strain your eyes to. Is this lo-fi beats? I don't know. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Okay. Dance. I was curled up in the fetal position. That's me. In like an area with loud noises and a bunch of people. Because I don't like, I mean, obviously not exactly, but I don't really like large crowds, really. The only one exception is when I went to that Miku concert, because I like Hatsune Miku. But otherwise, I don't really like loud music. Like a bunch of people just dancing. It's like, that's not my vibe. I like a more relaxing environment, you know? Not you first. You look hungry, lady. I was told there'll be a good meal here. What's happening? Pretty sure you're the meal? At the end of the day, it's eat or be eating. Eat again, eating? Eat or be eating. It's kill or be killed. You know, that's the saying, okay? Didn't you play Undertale? No, this is the part of the game where you run to your death. Is it? Losers always ruin the party. They go straight for the dancing, singing curtain of shame. I'll be better at this than anyone else. Oh, it's the same dialogue actually from the other one. Hey, you're bringing the party down. And you're showing off your freaking crotch like that. What are you doing? You're sparing your life like that. Come on, give me a smile. You bring us down. You bring us down. I was wondering, seems to be a way that way. What's over here though? Who are you? Oh, you're just a random GIF, I guess. Random animated GIF of someone. Oh, you're here.
Oh, hey! Are you following me or something? Well, I don't blame you. Okay. What's the big deal about bathrooms anyway?
I don't know.
Is everyone crazy except me? Tell the DJ to crank it up!
Okay. Alright. Anything else to look at? What are you? Why are you? Yeah, I mean, it makes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things just remind me of Shin Megami Tensei, but especially you for some reason. I don't know why. It's more like a Power Ranger, though.
How can I lead this stupid event? My lame, scheduleless role. I can't afford another minute of joy.
No joy allowed. It's not even a voice acting, it's just explosions. It's just sound effects and explosions. Follow the whistle and let yourself go. I'd rather not be digested. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, well. Boo. That whistle sounds hungry. Nope. You know, big fish eats small fish, as it should be. Also, we're fish now, I guess. Well, fish, I don't know. Kind of like a fish with legs. Where are we going now? We're going this way. Hello. Wee. I wonder, I don't know, because there was the other corridor that I missed. I was exploring more of the area. I thought, you know, I wouldn't progress yet, but I guess I did. I don't know, was there anything down the other hallway? I'm not sure. Maybe there was a way out, or maybe the alternative ending to this. I don't know. I do wonder how much of the game is railroaded, and actually how much of it is actually kind of, you know, you might see different things. Sure. Okay, you gotta follow the whistle, I guess. Doesn't it sound like a whistle to me? Like, you know, what's it called? The Lost Woods in Legend of Zelda? Hello. Look kind of like a samurai, a little bit.
hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom?
Bathroom? Hey, it's the bathroom. It's the
giant bathroom.
It's like a portable one though. Those ones suck. I assume. I've never been to one actually.
This many bodies. I hate myself.
Is there any bodies? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? Go that way, I guess. Again, very Japanese. I don't know if that's the style for the entire series, but at least for this part of the game, I don't know, just a lot of Japanese symbology, I guess. I don't know what we call it. Ah, yes, Frogger. Body could fit here. Damn it. I fell into the milk. Ah! Very different place completely. I wonder if I didn't fail that, like I didn't mean to like fall down. Or was there more to it than that? I feel like it wouldn't be that easy. We'd be kicked out anyway, even if we reach the end. But it's kind of hard to retry now at this point because I can't. Who are you?
Hast thou seen that? Entities fighting each other for thy attention, creating a path to the correct hut for the sinful souls whom arrive to this unfortunate place. I know not which one to trust, which tells the truth. So tired I am of lies.
Did I see this in the trailer or something? Because this guy seems familiar for some. Also makes you think of Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
The lighter orange seems desperate to have thy attention, though it doesn't bother me that much. Despite everything, green always seemed to me a rather poisonous color.
Huh? Colors? What?
The directions from those dark greens, something feels sour in them.
Is that racist? I don't know. Think about, I guess he's referring to these entities.
For my part, a cup of sack with orange is better than a cup without. The lighter orange seems desperate despite everything.
Well, it's a little village with phantoms. And snow? Or is it snow or something else? Or is it just white objects? And more ragdolls, randomly. Why are there ragdolls around in this world? I don't know. They're just there, I guess. Can I go inside these little houses? No, I destroyed them instead. Not what I intended to do, but... I see. Anyway, time to interact with all of these houses. I will now interact with the entire village, destroy all their houses, crash the economy, make them all homeless. Whee! I mean, you gotta watch all these animations, right? They're all unique. There's a unique animation for every single one of these houses, so I must destroy all of them, right? I kind of wish we could do it like without freezing the game, I guess. Not freezing, but like, you know, without having this force me to watch it. I mean, it's funny little animations, I guess. But I kind of wish we could rapid fire it, you know? Like just boop, 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 and then all the animations just do it all at once while I'm moving around. That'd be great. Oh, this one just syncs, just like before. Is that it? Is that all the animations? Maybe I don't need to watch all of it. Because maybe the animations will repeat now. Seems like it's just gonna do the whole syncing animation again for all of them. Again? Okay, same thing. Okay. But what if I spend 10 minutes, you know, destroying every single house in this village? I guess bad. I should just move on with my life because that's not what the developer intended for the player to do. They don't intend for you to just destroy every single house for no reason. This one says go over there. This one says go over there. Who do I listen to? I do not know. Where do I even go? Well, I remember seeing, I think it was the green one before in that little cave. Oh, maybe we should listen to the green one? Not if it matters. It says over there. This one says it's over there. I don't know, I feel like I'm just gonna go in circles then. This one says over here. This way. Maybe I interact with this house? Or is it just gonna sink into the ground again? Okay. I'm not sure what we're doing exactly. Are we're supposed to be interacting with the correct house, or? I don't really get the objective of this area. Maybe this house? I don't know. Oh, here you go. Very colorful. I don't know, for some reason I'm getting Teletubbies vibes. Or like some kind of children's show thing. Just little innocent little creatures just hanging out. It's too bad we need to destroy them. I mean, what? One of those, what do you call it actually? Matryoshka, is that what we call it? The Russian doll thing, right? Or, well, we've seen a variation of that, like as an NPC, but we also saw this in the beginning of the Lonely World thing. Mm-hmm.
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern, my job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
Αυτός ο boss που ψάχνεις γνωρίζεις το ιστορικό του, την οικογένειά του, το πρόσωπό του. Ακόμα και αν δεν μπορείς να απαντήσεις αυτές τις ερωτήσεις, φαίνεται να γνωρίζεις πολύ καλά ποια είναι αυτή η ονότητα. Παρά αυτή τη σιγουριά, το ότι εσύ και εγώ συζητάμε σε αυτό το μέρος λέει πολλά για την ανικανότητά σου να ολοκληρώσεις ένα τέτοιο έργο. Θα μπορούσε να υπήρχε δισταγμός στις δράσεις σου. Δυστυχώς δεν υπάρχει πολύ παραπάνω που μπορώ να κάνω για σένα αυτή τη στιγμή. Επιλέγω να σου υπενθυμίσω ότι το μέρος που βρισκόμαστε είναι πολύ μακριά από την πραγματική φυσική σου μορφή. Μόνο μπορώ να σε κρατήσω από το να επιστρέψεις εκεί. Ωστόσο, μπορεί να κάνω μία εξαίρεση για σήμερα. Άγγιξε τις αναμνήσεις μου. Επιτρέψε μου να σου δείξω μια πραγματικότητα όπου πέτυχες τις βαθύτερες πόθους σου.
Oh yeah, seahorse. Seahorse man. Also, what? Again, I'm bad at languages. What language is that? I'm not sure what it is. Actually, I don't recognize it. So I don't know. Now language. Anyway, touch this thing that gives you your like a reality where your deepest desires have been achieved or something. What?
Θυμήσου ένα. Το μόνο που χρειάζεται είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
Uh-huh. She got some legs. I don't know. So anyway. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating the smoke machine? Yes. It's a paper fan. Is this a thing where like Japanese comedy anyway? Where you slap the guy after they make a ridiculous statement or something? No more smoke. No smoking allowed. This is a no smoking zone. There's now darkness. It no longer moves. It's fucking dead. And over here. Hey, we're in the bathroom. We're finally in the bathroom. Or maybe we were already in the bathroom this whole time. I don't know what that is. Some kind of pulley. Anyway. There's the bathroom. No time to leave. No toilets in the bathroom, by the way. We can't take a shit. At least I think so, anyway. Because it reminds me of my dreams, actually. My own dreams, where, like, sometimes... Like, half the dreams I get, you know, like, it's me trying to go to the bathroom. But then I can't, because the bathroom is broken in some way.
The bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。あんたが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
ピンチ。
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってことがわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。なら行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
Okay. Whoop. I didn't want to like go through one of the entrances yet until the conversation was finished. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it interrupt the conversation anyway. So what's my objective? You know, it's like it's nothing. Just get rid of smoke. And that's it. We kind of got rid of some of the smoke, I guess. I guess we still need to get rid of more of the smoke. I'm assuming. In the grand scheme of things, there's like 2 more doors to go through, right? Do 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 do. Yes.
Not now, thanks. What are you looking at? Do I owe you something? The second act feels too obvious.
The second act?
I came here to buy some vacations. Very informative. I don't like the cast. I prefer cash.
Ash.
I have seen this one before, but I am always happy to spend my time on it. This is indeed one movie.
One movie.
Just arrived for the premiere.
Good movie, I guess. It's just flexing arms. What are you doing here? I've never seen something like this before. It's relaxing. Flexing muscles. So I guess, I mean, this is where we were before. This is the, I think the world we were in, maybe? Or, I'm not sure. But like, obviously it's all breaking down. Because we deleted the smoke. And that's the bridge, I'm assuming we were in before? I'm not sure. Maybe not, I don't know. A dealer in real estate. A speculator in real estate market. Speculative investor. A prospective buyer and seller. Someone in the market for real estate.
Is that hat up for auction? Maybe next season? Not enough chocolates to buy this.
Gotta get chocolates. Why are their arms connected like that? Anyway. Do 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 do. I mean, I think this is the same place. It definitely looks different. But I think this is where we were before, right? Keeps on you. There's the taxi.
This new island looked fancier in the catalog. Not impressed.
You're not impressed. Also, get these shapes off of me. Why am I affected?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Shinji.
Things are smelling much more valuable now. Good job, ENA.
Good job. Well, maybe the implication, because we saw that genie before. They didn't they die or whatever? I mean, it looked like they died. I don't know if we had something to do with that or not. But I'm assuming the genie is kind of like the owner, I guess? I don't know if it's the owner, but like, you know, the person who manages the world, you know, in those gates. And when we reach them, they've already passed away, seems like. And basically, we've been listening to a voice message, you know, when we talk to them. And so that kind of implies that the world is deteriorating because the world is being replaced with another genie. I think that was also implied, you know, they mentioned how, like, one of the doors, the genie was passed away and they're waiting for a new one. So this one is in a transitory state just now as we leave because they don't have a genie right now. Is that how it works? I don't know.
A nice surprise. Two travelers meet again. Although mayhap in happier circumstance. I can no longer sense the stench of any lie. Vain pretense has met his match. and noble truth hold sway.
Okay.
This ship and her sweet memory bring peace. What knows shall come, but I will remain to greet fair and foul change with song alike.
Well, he's gonna stay here.
Unforgiven I must still remain, but always learning from my old mistakes.
Whatever you say, weird Shakespeare robot Metal Gear guy. I don't know. Are you gonna be like covered with shapes though and like deconstructed into like ones and zeros as well? Because it seems like I am. Unless we leave, I feel like we're gonna be sent to the recycle bin and deleted. So, bye. But yeah, I mean, these were the other... It looks like the other genies, maybe? I mean, wait, this one I can interact with. Remember, Anna. Okay, yeah, so these are kind of like the past genies, maybe? At least in this world. Again, I think the whole point is like, it's a little bit nonsensical in terms of its visuals, but I think the idea is that these were the past genies and this one just died. And so to commemorate them, I guess, their dead bodies just are hung here, I guess. But like, I don't know if another genie comes in, like the entire world will also be transformed. I'm assuming to look different anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. This door is now closed. Wait a minute, what? It's not budging. Huh? Wait, I need to leave though. What do you mean it's not budging? Hello? What do you mean? I need to leave? Pasukete. Dareka. Become default Unity store asset model. It froze a little bit there. I don't know if that was intended. I guess it's loading the credits. So it ends there? I don't know. I don't know if that's intended. I'm assuming it is. That makes me wonder, obviously, like, these little ragdolls we saw before, are they different versions of ENA? Or was it just a way to represent corpses? I don't know. There's all those people. And there you go. That's the end of the game. I am interested though. I wonder, because you know, I have time. I was wondering if I should replay it and check out the other path to see if there's anything interesting, or does it kind of like, you know, basically railroad you back to the same path anyway? I'm not sure. Because it seems like when I did the whole purge vent thing, it really like went in a different direction. So I'm interested in seeing like what happens if I just continued the little like side quest thing that I was doing before, because that seemed like the whole thing, but then I kind of skipped it accidentally at the end. Because I was curious about the purge event, you know, I was like, before I finish the main quest, let me just check out this little purge thing real quick, and it turns out I just freaking die. There's like two things, even in that path though, I was wondering if maybe there's like two things I want to see if it would change anything. Probably not, maybe just a little Easter egg, but like at that little party, you know, you could like go down a hallway, seemed like. I don't know if that would have anything. And also, obviously, the whole, like, bridge, you know? The milk? I was wondering, can you platform on that, actually, and reach the other side to the portable toilet? I don't know if you can. Wait. I kind of fell the first time without trying. I didn't realize it would just progress you immediately. I thought it would, like, you know, respawn you or whatever. Just like usual, but, you know, I kind of just ended up not doing it, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, anyway, the credits roll. One person's name, yes, I love ENA. Great. I am Dracula. Keyman? What's that? Hey, anyway, ENA respawned.
Oi. 専門外のことはよせ。みんな誤解するぞ。
Yeah, just ones and zeros, you know? You just gotta, like, reload a backup copy. There you go, ENA Dream Barbecue. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like doing, but I don't know. I do feel like trying to check out the other path to see if there's anything. Maybe there isn't, but I'm interested. Is there a way to, like... it doesn't seem like there's checkpoints, though. There's most extras. Order edition. I don't think I have that. I think I have to pay for it. What happens if I press continue? I mean, there's this 1 minute ago. This save file has reached the end of available content. Please reset the save file. Okay. So, you know, obviously you have to wait for a second chapter, which is why I don't like episodic content. But anyway. What happens if I go over here, begin a new save file? Okay, so that yeah, okay. So we basically have to reset from the very beginning. I will have to speedrun everything again. Not too bad, it's just dialogue you'll skip, but... Just confirm that. Hold on, let me... I guess... Yeah, this is the beginning. I don't know, yeah, I was gonna say, this reminds me of like a Japanese village, you know, like an old Japanese village. But anyway. Hold on, I guess I'll just go back to me. Because, I'm just trying to think. I don't know if there's much content to explore, but I think I'll continue playing this game. However, I do want to take a quick break, actually. I'm just gonna go grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then I'll continue maybe exploring some other content in this game, see if there was like another alternative path, and maybe there's some extra stuff I didn't see in my initial playthrough. I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. Alright. Let's continue and replay this game. You know, might as well. I do want to see what would have happened if I just did not go to the Purge event. I have to repeat a lot of things though, I feel like, you know? You have to repeat all the little quests again. I do wonder how... Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. Can I, like, skip those animations? Because those cutscenes do kind of take a while. I feel like you go through a bunch of them. I mean, obviously they're interesting the first time, but like having you know, forcing myself to watch it again, I probably don't want to do that. I do wonder if you can just skip I don't know if there's a way to skip. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I also wonder if there's any Easter eggs that I missed. You know, I always feel like these little type of games where you look around and everything. You just gotta walk, you look around, you explore. Sometimes there's just little things that you miss. Anyway. Like, for example, this initial little place, right? Was there any little interesting little things I could have seen? Maybe I could not go to the bed right away and see if there's anything else I could see? Like, can I continue just walking around? I don't know. Or maybe it just loops, you know. These little things. What's that? I don't know. Hourglass. But like, wait, it's like kind of weird? Why is there like a thing on the left? Anyway. I imagine it just kind of loops, right? Kind of like, well, I mean, this part is definitely the most Yumeniki. But like, it's just a big area, and it just keep going, and it's all loops over and over again, and sometimes you see strange things. Which again, I say Yumeniki because I'm assuming this game is inspired by LSD Emulator, which is basically a 3D first-person Yumeniki. Right? Oh yeah, I also want to try out like, yeah, pressing E on things that the game doesn't prompt you to press E on, right? That's also a thing too. I forget to do that every single time. Not if it does anything. Sometimes it just says something, sometimes... You know, like, there's a little bit of animation, seemed like, but, super important. But it is a thing you can do, randomly. Alright, well, let's go here. Again, I'm just gonna be replaying the game, so I'm just gonna be like kind of speedrunning through everything. Guess we'll see if it's possible to skip those cutscenes, because if I can't, it's gonna be a little bit annoying. Functioning. Concerning. A little bit concerning. Maybe we can. Yeah, I'm pressing buttons. Oh, here you go. Aha! Skip! Anta! Nope, skip! Aha! Okay. Joe G has, you know, has accounted for the fact that players might replay the game and, skip through everything, because they just want to see, like, other stuff. Which is good! Sometimes irks me, you know, in other games. And to be fair, with a, you know, a lower budget, some games sometimes don't account for that. You know, sometimes they kind of make it a little bit painful to like replay their game multiple times because you can't skip like cutscenes or skip dialogue, you know, stuff like that, or it's not easy to get back to a checkpoint, you know, which would be very convenient, which, to be fair, may not be the way the game is designed to account for, is like a way to, again, just save and load whenever you want, you know. That'd be nice. Ultimately, that'll be better, but I don't know, from my perspective anyway. So that when you are at a junction point, I guess, a point of no return, and you accidentally, you know, end up on a path, you can like reload and go back to before that happened and check out the other path. You know, that's how I play video games. I mean, basically save scumming, but you know, that's what I like to do. 'Cause I like that idea. I like the idea that there is branching paths, and I want to go through all of them. You know, even though sometimes, I mean, the default is that that's not the expected way to play the game. You know, you're supposed to like pick a path and go through this and get an ending, right? In fact, a lot of players, especially when they play through a game with multiple endings, for example, they always seem to want to get the best ending, right? They get the best ending and then that's it. They're done the game, they leave or whatever. But I'm the type of person that wants to get all the endings usually, right? Unless the game is really designed to not really allow that, I guess. I mean, the games that are really painful to really get multiple endings for are when the decision points are not very obvious, right? It's like a thing that kind of happens as you play the game, I guess. I don't know, like an example I can think of, I guess, is kind of like Silent Hill 2, I guess, you know? Or are the other Silent Hills like that? I'm not sure, but I mean, especially Silent Hill 2. Like, how much times did you bump into your partner? You know, you bump her into 10 times, you get this specific ending. So that's like stuff like that. It's kind of hard to like just go back and simply hang up. By the way, it's hard to go back and simply change those variables at one point. So you have to like go through the game entirely, you know, to change those variables to get those different endings. So you know, those ones are hard to get multiple endings in, I guess, and just do that. But anyway, but this is not bad either. The fact that you can just skip cutscenes, that's fine. So I don't have to talk to everyone, do I? I guess I don't have to talk to everyone. But I'm curious, but I want to like reread the actually the dialogue and everything. Oh, I can be just that. Oh yeah, a fax number. What's that even mean? We got a fax number for some reason? I don't know what that means. I was gonna read this like a visual novel, but like, I've studied it for a long time. Are you a stalker? No. They're inside the crowd door. Like that's just like a what's the word for? Is that foreshadowing? I don't know if that's the right word. A preview, I guess. A preview of the other doors. So I'm assuming the other doors obviously is future content that we can't see at the moment, but obviously they're like giving us a hint of what that looks like. Not that it matters that much because like it's mostly nonsense anyway, right? It's all weird and surreal. So like, it's not like a preview matters that much. Imperial the genie, but that's within the crowd door. And then there's the other person talking about the horse door that's about to get a new genie and all that. Also got a fax number, whatever that means. Why is that a fax number? Is that like a thing we have, or it's not like an item we have or anything, so it's just in the dialogue for some reason.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was.
Yep. What's the point of Dracula again? You know, I have to like not watch the cutscene to digest what they even said. But like apparently Dracula is the person that initially contacted ENA, I guess, or ENA's company? Question mark? Or is she self-employed? I don't know. But apparently, I mean, that's the initial lead, I guess, from the Mr. Dracula guy, except the Dracula guy is just there to make funny voices. He's literally, again, Vinny from Vinesauce, a streamer that I actually watch a lot. He's actually a very good streamer. You should watch him, by the way. But he just makes funny voices, you know, so he holds no significance other than saying, I am Dracula, or whatever. What is he saying? I am Dracula. What is a man? I use this pile of secrets or something. I forget how he says it. Anyway, you know, the guy from Castlevania with the, you know, funny voice acting, the overly melodramatic voice acting. Which, you know, again, this game really does make me think of Zelda CDI. And Zelda CDI is kind of funny for the wrong reasons, you know, the animations anyway. And part of it is definitely the really weird voice acting. In this game, though, I gotta say the voice acting, it's a little wacky, I guess. It's trying to be wacky, especially with ENA and the two personalities, I guess. I'm skipping. But I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like the voice acting is not bad, but that's the problem, isn't it? Because it's not bad, it's competent even. But then it's not funny, you know, to me anyway. Because it's not funny, like, it's not so bad that it's funny, it's just kind of okay. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Probably just me. Also, what did this weird cat thing say? Whatever you call it. Oops, I keep forgetting it's tab. Again, I'm just digesting the dialogue through the log instead of actually watching the cutscene. I don't know. But this one, you know, this character was talking about the lonely door, which is the actual door we're using in this chapter, I guess, in this chapter. And they were talking about the bathroom. They're gonna party in illegal waves, a reference to the Purge event, which is, I guess, a weird just EJ party event. Except you get eaten, I guess? I don't know. But I guess when they talk about the genie, for some reason it gets censored and replaced with bathroom. And it was just a running gag for some reason in this world, but like, why? I don't know. They just kept saying it, I guess. I don't know if there's a reason for that. I feel like there is no reason. The reason is just funny. That they just keep... The words keep getting replaced with bathroom. Okay, well, let's just go. Okay. The lonely door. I just want to speed run through everything and see, like, what I missed on the other path. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing, by the way. I kept, like... Oh, shut up. Shut up, Urusai! Damare. Is that the right word, by the way? Damare? By the way, there's many ways to say shut up in in Japanese. I think I mean, Urusai is a very, like, common one, at least in anime. It means too loud, literally. Or like loud noise or something, I can't remember. I think it means too loud, right? It means like too loud. Or is that something else? I don't know. Anyway, I kept thinking like there was some kind of puzzle. I gotta like poke these in the right order or something, but maybe not. Hee. Knock knock. Skip. That's funny. Actually, I accounted for that, actually. When I tried to skip, it literally fast-forwarded. I guess because I had to, like, show the weird floating creature thing pass by. This isn't the bathroom. Oh, I didn't get that the first time. Not the bathroom. That didn't try. Oh, I tried to drive it before. It didn't work. Anyway. I guess I'll meet the wizard again. I wonder if we can save time and just go to the areas. The first thing I need to do is get all the pets again, I guess. Anyway, skip the wizard. Bye, wizard. I'll skip that too. Can I skip that too? Okay. Skip everything. I skip everything. Skip. 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 The bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet. It's too early, apparently. This is where it came from. Not weird, isn't it? It just ends with a weird texture. Anything like on the ship again? I think there was, right? Oh yeah, one of the first pets was actually you have to jump onto the ship. Go from here though. No, I can't like do a weird parkour slide thing. Wall slide? I mean, come on. Alright. There was a pet in the cave. There was a there's a pet near the ship. That's all I remember, to be honest. I guess there's one there, right? That's a pet. We gotta get all the pets. Get all the pets. Get some chocolate money. Use the chocolate money to get the mayonnaise. Put the mayonnaise on the eye creature, or spirit child thing. Right, or oh no, wait. Oh, maybe wait. Hold on. Take over here. Yeah, over here. Oh, ah. And then that shows us the way to the witch, and then we gotta send the witch back home. We get the motherboard, give the motherboard to the wizard, and then we finally get whatever he said we were gonna get. Actually, oh, did I interact with this before? I mean, I saw this sprite before in the other area, and I interact with this one. Oh.
I saw it everything. Today a man has been forced to decease from his labors.
Oh no, what a barbarity. Who could dare?
You heard me, Jenna. I've seen the heads of this entity being kidnapped not microseconds ago. You must find and free his head from this criminal misdemeanor. He should be back at work.
Of course. Delighted to help a business fellow.
Interesting. Wait, oh, okay. Well, that's a quest I didn't get before. What? How did I miss this one? Strange. Huh. Wait. Oh, but then this guy... Huh. Oh, that's very strange, actually. Because, Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I'm very confused. This guy was here before. Last time. Like, he was just here and we could speak to him, but this time, not so much, and we actually have to do a quest? Very strange. Also, when I interact with the taxi, I end up over here for some reason. That's very LSD emulator, where you just click on something, you end up randomly in a different place, out of nowhere. And this guy's here, but we can never see his front because he's a 2D sprite. He has no front. That's how that works, by the way, when you have like a 2D sprite. Like it's in like a 3D environment, like it's only 2D, so there's no front side, unless you code it in such a way where obviously it flips, I guess, if you get close enough. Otherwise, it's just a 2D sprite, so you can never see his front. There is no front. Oh, now we're over here. Huh? Eh? Huh? Eh? What does this mean? What does this mean? Random street. Eye looking over the horizon. Oh. Eh? This is randomly just LSD emulator. I see. The endless void. I like to go this way. Oh yes, trash. This stroll is a waste of time. You know, maybe I do want to explore this maze a little bit more. I don't want to leave just yet. You know, the constant like sound effect of, I guess, people is kind of annoying. Where's the music, by the way? There was a music that was playing and I liked it. It's not here anymore. Oh, now we're over here again. Okay, time to use the good old strategy of hugging the left wall. It's time to hug the left wall, everybody. Hug the left wall forever. Unless this is a type of maze where you can't hug the left wall, but it looks like this is the type of maze where you can. Because it's all like, all the walls are connected, is it? We just need to hug the left wall forever, and then we'll finally reach the exit, or the entrance. So you either end up with the exit or the entrance. If we reach the entrance, we'll just have to keep going. Always go left. Unless I end up in a circle. Is this going in a circle? Direction. Man, I guess it's one of those mazes where you can't hug the left wall. I mean, come on. Come on, I want to hug the left wall. Okay, well, I can't, I guess. Seems to go on forever, and that's just the void again. The second strategy is to actually pay attention and like figure out like which paths you haven't been to yet. That's really hard because I have horrible spatial memory. Trash can again. You did look at landmarks, you know, and like try to figure out like where you've been to already. Go the other way. I see something. It's a door. Wait, is this the entrance? I don't know. That was just the entrance. Ah! Hold on, wait. I thought I found the way out, but I just went back to the beginning. Assuming, well, I don't know. Assuming there is an exit, or is it just there? Is this the location just this random maze? I don't know. I also haven't fell down there. I don't know what anything happens if I fall down the void. Often in the game, probably just respawns you, but like... That's a different trash can, I feel like. Is it just me? Dead end. Is it just me or the maze is different now? Is it a randomly generated maze? That's the entrance again. I feel like that's just the entrance. Ah! Is there an exit? I don't know. Or maybe the trash can is the exit. And nothing special, actually. Once you touch the trash can, that's it. You won, right? I don't know. I'm just curious if there's anything to find in this maze, or is that it? I mean, here's the trash. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the trash can you saw before. Okay, the maze seems to be the same. There's just two trash cans for some reason. No? Okay, it's just Alright, fine. Just leave. Oh, okay, it pops you all here, okay. Hey, that's the trash can we saw before. Alright. Okay, so there's a little section over there that... I guess, randomly, you might not be able to access in your playthrough. I don't know. Very strange. Alright, what am I doing? I totally forgot. I'm collecting some pets, because I want to actually, again, explore the path I wasn't able to explore before. Vending machine? I guess I can directly on, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, I can't avoid the mayonnaise yet anyway. This little character again.
May I offer you?
May I offer you? No. Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others. Just joking, just a prank, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, I was wondering about this one too. I mean, I don't know if I can access this anyway, but looks like you can. You can't show me something that's blocked off and not be, you know, not later down the line let me able to access it. Come on, why are you teasing me? Never got into that building, by the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention as well, that character, I don't know, when you like make like a cute anime girl, it looks like cute anime girl to me. If you try to make her scary, she's still cute. Like, I don't know, like she's not scary at all. Even when she does the whole scary thing, that's not scary. Like, I don't know if this is controversial or not, but like I feel like whenever you make anything a cute anime girl, whether it's like, I don't know, Cthulhu, or like, I don't know, like, I was gonna say, I don't know if this is offensive or not, but like literally Hitler. Like, there's an anime like that, right? Tanya the Evil, whatever. Which, by the way, well, side rants, I kind of hate that premise of that anime because it sounds interesting. Because it's literally like an anime girl, like the evil anime girl that takes over the world and all that. But it's actually an isekai anime, and like she's actually like a 30-year-old man or whatever in a child's body, and that's just weird. Why? Why do you have to add that isekai part? It's not as cool anymore when it's just a dude pretending to be an anime girl. I mean, come on. Why can't you just be evil herself, okay? Why can't you let women just be evil? Come on. Why does it have to be a man pretending to be a woman? It should just be a woman. Or like a little girl, I guess, or whatever. Anyway. That's why I didn't like... well, I don't like the premise of that anime, and so therefore I didn't watch it. Even though I like the concept, I guess. I was gonna say, though, you know, you can make the most evil little anime girl ever. But like, it's just cute. It just comes across as cute. It's like, ooh, you're so... I don't know. Like, you're just a cute little anime girl. You know, just kill everyone and like cause the destruction of the entire world and do creepy things, but like in that case it doesn't matter because you're just a cute anime girl. I can't take you seriously, you know? I don't know if I mean that in a bad way or not, it's just that I just find it cute. It's so cute that you want to like, you know, cause suffering to billions of human beings. Like, that just comes across as like cute. I don't know. Like a toddler, you know, saying they're gonna destroy the world. And even if they can, I just don't take it seriously. So, anyway, that's how I feel about that character, by the way. I don't mean it in a bad way, though. I guess, if that makes sense. It's just funny, like, whenever you just, you know, make something like ooh-woo cute, you know? And then you try to add some like horror elements to it, it still comes across as ooh-woo cute. To me anyway. It's just not scary. I don't know if it's just me. But let's see. So that's the chauffeur's head, by the way. So that we got that last time, but like we didn't have a use for it, by the way, in the last playthrough. But then now we have a quest that says, you know, we did need to find it. Now weird. What if we just follow the Phantom this time, by the way? I don't know what happens if we just follow the Phantom. Not like bother. You know, it seems like, well, I mean, just like the other one, if we follow the Green Phantom, I'm trying to remember. Was it the Green Phantom we followed last time in the little, like, weird village, I guess, or town? It always end up showing us the wrong way, actually. So maybe that is intended to, like, show you the wrong way? Possibly? I don't know. Not entirely sure. So we got where we came from anyway. We got the pet, we got the head. I'm assuming completing the head quest, all that really does is... all that really does is allow us access to the Purge event again, which I don't really want to do, actually. At least not in this run. I mean, I could. There could be a few things I could explore in that path, but I kind of don't want to do it all over again just for that. I want to explore a completely different path instead. So I'm probably not going to go do the whole Purge event thing again. Oh, it automatically gave him his head back. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. Huh. Maybe it's like, okay, because I thought it was going to be another additional cutscene where we talk to the weird, you know, floating GIF thing. And then we give the head back on, you know, and the thing's gonna happen. What happened is that I got that like item before I talked to the NPC, and therefore it already completed itself before I even needed to do that, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know. Is it shown here? I don't know if it's shown on the little page here, but I feel like that basically I kind of accidentally what's the word? I forget the word for it. Sequence break? Yeah, sequence. I accidentally sequence broke without even realizing it, actually. Just a complete accident. Anyway. What am I doing? Well, we got 3 pets. What's the last pet? I totally forgot. Oh, where's the last pet again? There's one on the ship, I guess. You call it a ship? It's kind of like a weird ship building, I guess. I got one in the cave. I got one at the top of that ruin building. Where's the last one again? I don't remember. I mean, it's around here somewhere. I'll look for it, I guess. Yeah, these little rag dolls. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe it is like a whole thing. I mean, I don't think it's that deep, but like, I think it's the idea is that these are past ENAs, you know, that died. So every time you respawn in a way, you've already died. But really, it's your past bodies that you leave behind. And they just stay there, dead. And some of them are still moving around. Can't talk to them though. Some of them are just left without a soul, I guess. And just autonomously just kind of like stay stuck. Accomplishing nothing except moving around. By the way, it's like shift toggle to like run, or rather sprint toggle. By the way, which is confusing for me because I'm used to holding down the ship to like run. Sometimes I'm already running and I hit it again and I'm walking slow again. I'm like, wait a minute, no, okay, that's wrong. Okay, oh, anyone else? Does anyone else feel that way? I don't like sprint toggle. I prefer holding toggle. Same thing with crouching in video games. In this game, it's like hold crouch. But in other games, by default anyway, it's toggle crouch. I'm used to like holding the crouch. It depends on the game, I guess, but for most games, I prefer to hold, prefer to hold, not to toggle. Because again, I forget to like, if I'm toggling or holding or not, I'm not sure. I thought I could fit in there. Oh, there we go. I forgot about this one. It's right behind over here. Baby! Grab that baby so that the horse creature can eat you for lunch. Delicious. You know, who needs invisible walls? Just have like piss. You know, it's not piss, I guess, but like, let's think of piss. The bridge there. You know, it makes me, I don't know why, I guess, no, we've been there before, right? Like, you can't go there. I'm just thinking, can I somehow get past the piss barrier, you know, the piss ravine? Urine ravine? Or while we're here, we might take this quest. Nanto! Chocolate. Orange. Wow. Let me just double check real quick because I'm just curious. Probably not. I mean, you can't go this way anyway. Make this jump. Can't really get up from here. There's a fence in the way. Yeah. Not that it matters. I imagine if you somehow get past, like, it's just gonna respawn you anyway. You know? Alright. Let's see. So we have the chocolates. I guess we go to the gachapon. We gotta get that mayonnaise. Actually, I'm curious. Can I... This is first. The filers will be angry. Okay, well, it says that either way, I guess. All operators must be properly insured. A compression certification is needed to operate. Oh, I guess it's... You gotta zip the file, I guess. Gotta get a license first. Actually, what's that called? There wasn't like a whole... There was like a... thing, right? Was it WinRAR? Or what was it called? I forget. There's a software that asks you to buy it, but nobody does, and people use it anyway for free. I forget what it's called. Isn't it used for like compressing files? I mean, these days I just use 7-zip. 7-zip is what you use to extract and compress files nowadays. At least currently is what I use. Mayonnaise. I just think of damn right. When I think of mayonnaise, I also think of Hijikata. Was it Hijikata from Gintama? But I guess Hijikata is like a real historical guy, or was he the Shinsengumi or whatever? I don't know. I don't know who's real. I don't remember. I think they're real, right? Anyway, but like there's an anime character, at least in Gintama, has the same name, which is based off, inspired at least by the person with the same name. And his funny little quirk is that he likes mayonnaise, I guess. Just snorts mayonnaise. What am I doing? Oh yeah, mayonnaise. Alright, so I got mayonnaise. Now I gotta put the mayonnaise on this NPC and cover their face, which will cause a chain of events that will destroy that creature over there. I'm assuming. Though I haven't actually interacted with the NPC. I do wonder what happens if I do this preemptively. Again, I'm sequence breaking a little bit because I'm doing this before I even know I need to use the mayonnaise. There's an urge to apply mayonnaise. Right, yeah, it's funny because I didn't do the quest, or I didn't talk to the other guy in the bridge. And yet, I can still apply the mayonnaise anyway. Literally just no-clip the mayonnaise on his face. Or do you call it no-clip? You know, like lazily just... literally putting the model, just attach it to his face, and that's it.
Cosa vuoi, signora? Vai da un'altra parte! Questo è il mio ponte!
Die! Optic blast! He's dead. Where's that character go, by the way? He just leaves. Oh well. Alright, go past the bridge. Gotta go find the witch. Then after you gotta do the little mini game. And then we finally get the motherboard again. The wizard. Which I was actually basically almost ready to like finish that long chain of quests. But like I kind of like ended up failing at the very last second, you know. So let's do it properly this time.
Expecting to see here. Did that anywho?
Oh, I can't seem to skip this one. It's weird.
Be dead before the day is over.
That's strange. I can't seem to like press escape and skip, but oh well. I guess it's a weird quirk in the programming, maybe. Let's use the crane. Can I talk to any of you guys? What does it remind me of? Again, it's very Japanese. I don't know. Everything's just so Japanese. Like a child demon wearing like a traditional Japanese. I don't know what we call it actually. I would say yukata, but that might be wrong. Like, you know, old traditional Japanese robe thing. Anyway. Boop. 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 Oh, I did it wrong. Wait, hold on. How did I do it? Go here, here. Oh no, that's wrong. Now that I do it, I forgot how I did it. Here. No. Okay, there you go. Go like that, and then. Oop. Wait. Oh, I did it wrong. Damn it. It messed it up last second. Wait, what was this? Like, it was this. Wait, did I do it wrong again? I think I did it wrong again. Okay, it's funny how I did pretty easy the first time, but like, I now that I have to think about it, I'm confused because I totally forgot how I did it. Okay, there you go. You gotta go around that way. It's hard to tell actually because for some reason, I guess there's some objects in the way, or some directions you can't go in. That wasn't clear in the actual visual, I guess. Something like that. But anyway, I mean, obviously you had to like touch the buildings, but it seemed like sometimes I couldn't go at a certain direction, even though I thought I could. Okay, so let's go find the witches. Faces remind me of, I don't know. I mean, this also kind of reminds me of the Happy Mask Salesman? Maybe? Just vaguely, maybe? I don't know if I remember it correctly, but their faces kind of look like little masks.
I'm sorry.
Could be wrong. I mean, I kind of want to look it up. Am I just... do I have horrible memory? What is it? Like the Happy Mask Salesman. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, see? This guy? His face is like that. It's like just kind of creepy. That's what it reminds me of. Also, the other character with the, you know, with the bag of masks on her back also kind of reminds me of that as well. For some reason, I don't know. It's reminiscent of it. I don't know if it's an actual reference, but it's just... Alright. Okay, so we reset the run. Or, that's not the right word, but, you know, I did everything all over again. But this time, let's not go to the Purge event, you know? That party is like, it's kind of lame. Go back to the wizard instead and, like, give him life, assuming. Then he helps us? I give you the motherboard.
May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do! ENA! Step back!
Ah yes, human sacrifice. Himself. It's like lemmings.
What had to be done was done, but what hadn't been done was done too. And now that it is done, it may be done again.
Okay.
Done.
Damn it! Shut up! You know, I don't even believe
What was that reference? What was that? Some kind of musician, I'm assuming.
bullshit here. You're a fluke.
Worry not. Trust me when I say sacrifices were made. Here's your reward, ENA. You birthed it. Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid you may need to gather the rest of the body by sewing this head. But those holes shouldn't be a problem for you to find around here. Now go, ENA! Reach that giant orb in the sky and be one with it. Now it's your turn to go to the bathroom. Now it's your turn to begin life anew. Possibly.
Bless you for your business.
Is that a... I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but was that a metaphor for, like, pregnancy? I don't know, anyway. Like, you know, the motherboards, like a womb, it's like an egg. And the multiple human sacrifices or the sperm... Anyway. I don't know, just the way he said it, you know, like, this is your birth, whatever, or... I don't know, anyway.
Be sure to provide him plenty of dirt.
Gotta get dirt. The ultimate board member. He's not a fan of stampedes. Plant his head and watch him grow from the bones of the earth. Where are we planting him? Not entirely sure. Swap tools? Oh, that's interesting. There's a whole mechanic that... Oh. There's a whole mechanic that we didn't see in my initial playthrough. You can actually hold things and use it. In fact, I think I saw the trailer for this game briefly, that ENA had a gun. You know, at some point it turns into Doom. And we shoot with a gun. I mean, it would work in this kind of engine. Or, I don't know what you call it, but like this design, I guess. We are first person, and we... in a 3D environment, we can just shoot things with bullets. That's usually what you think of when you think of a first person game. You get a freaking gun. You gotta plant them on dirt. I'm assuming it's the, where is it? It's like those weird things that said like, oh, you can fit a body in here or something like that. I don't really remember where they all are though, because, again, I'm horrible at spatial memory. I feel like that is, well, one of my many weaknesses, at least, is just remembering where everything is. You know, I thought I was good at... Oh, here you go. This one? There you go. Oh. I see. You can recall it, I guess. I'm assuming is to... grab it again and use it for something else. Okay. It's a video game, you know. It makes me... It's equipment you can use. Then, you know, it gets you to places you couldn't go to before.
I'm the bus!
I'm the bus! You're the bus? I've been trying to use you for quite a while.
I'm the bus!
Okay. You look more like a... Well, in your flat state, it looks like you're an eyeball. I don't know what I was expecting, you know, interacting with the third time. I guess that's it? I mean, does it allow me to actually use the bus now, or is that just there? He's just there. Man, I still can't use the bus. Alright. I was gonna say something else, by the way. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted. Something about... I guess something about spatial memory, I guess? Well, I think I was gonna say, like, I thought I was pretty good at navigating video games, by the way. But maybe it's because usually in a lot of video games there's an actual map. But the more video games I play, especially when I stream it, the more I realize, actually I'm pretty bad at directions, you know? It's like... Especially when it doesn't have a map in the first place. You just kind of memorize everything, you know? It actually is kind of hard to remember where everything is. Anyway, who are you? Did I see you before? Where were you?
I was walking along and I found this safe, storable luxury bag.
Okay, Sam.
Just lying here.
Okay.
What for soon? What list? Would I intend to have orchestrated such a thing?
Can you do a helicopter impression, you know? No?
And would a generous heart leave such a bag here for anyone to find? Well, they have the thanks of Timothy Rondo. Now, what will I do with all this space? I can carry flinches, pencils, meat, pivots, rampons, artillery, cutlass, targets, limsaws, joggers, printers, damsons, fish, leaves, grain,
Leaks? Miku? When I think of leaks, I think it's a Miku reference. No 4chan? What blitz? Okay. Can I destroy your bag? Can I destroy your joy? I snatch away happiness in the palm of your hands. No, I guess not. Oh yeah, I haven't really... I guess I can't, because when I crossed the bridge and I walked the other way, I couldn't really get to that area. But I wanted to like meet this strange shadow creature, you know? I couldn't do that. Let me try again. I think normally you can't though, because whenever I try to like walk, like jump out that way and go left, the game just kind of like pushes me away. Respawns me, you know? Anyway, I know there's one of these here. I'm assuming that's the way to go. Is there any other of those like weird holes, I guess, that I can use this head on? Not sure. Oop. Yeah, I wanted to go this way. Say, hey, what's up, dude? Hi, well, I want to talk to you, shadow creature. And then black. I respawn. I almost got there. I don't know why I can't go that way. The game just doesn't want me to go there. I'm assuming that goes there. I don't know. I want to explore a little bit more. Just a little bit more. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting too much time. There you go. Actually, yeah. I want to see if there's other holes on. You know, there's other holes to explore. I want to put this head into other holes and make it grow long. Anyway. I'm waiting for my child. I see. My child is the light of my life. I would do anything to make my child happy. My child loves everyone, even you. Okay, radio static rain cloud. Oh, so that's why the hourglass. And I was thinking, like, I saw the hourglass before. Well, there's a bunch of hourglasses, I guess, but I saw one particular model, and it was like, it was for some reason only had one of those bars on the left. I was wondering why that is, but actually there's 2 bars normally. So there we go. Actually, it's pretty normal. I thought it was like a weird thing that I found. Anything else to look at? I can't seem to zoom in if I have the head on, by the way. I just want to zoom in. Any other holes I can find? Found 2. Found that one. There's another one somewhere over there. There's another one somewhere around here. Whee! Oop. Anything in here? Oh, nothing. Oh, do you have anything to say? When this carrier shouted the air with scream, I wanted him to accept his fate instantly. This is the problem with invasive weasels. Oh, he's a weasel. I thought he was a ferret or something. I don't know animals. Now his jokes polluting the environment. So loud. Okay. Don't bother him. Anything new to say?
Reach towards the giant orb and transcend!
Okay. Any holes around here? No? I guess not. Where are some holes? I'm just looking for holes. The wizard said there's like, oh, there's plenty of holes to find. I think he's what he said. I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly what he said, but he said to find, you know, there are some holes lying around. Go find them. I'm sure it'll all work out or something. That's not what he said at all, but he said something like that. And so now I'm curious to find other holes. Other than the one that makes me progress the main objective, because I'm just curious. There's anything to find, but I don't know. I don't see any. Okay, look at this, by the way. Activate. No, nothing. Oh yeah, this. We did that one already. It just goes up there. Actually, no, it goes there, but other than that, doesn't seem to accomplish anything. Almost, but nothing matters. Don't imagine it goes anywhere anyway. If anything, I think there's an invisible wall. Which, by the way, you can't do that. You already have like a way to progress or to block off a way out anyway. You gotta add an invisible wall on top of that? That's just an insult. You're insulting me. Also, oh, what's this? Oh, it's already destroyed. Okay. So that means I imagine you can't really do anything with the taxi driver anymore because I've already destroyed it. Right? I've already blocked off the path to the purge event or whatever. Which is fine. I already didn't want to go there anyway. I didn't want to go there anyway. I'm just... It's making weird noises. Anyway, Huh? This corpse is like those transmitting things. Alright, I mean, let's continue. I don't think I can find anything else, so let's use the weird head thing on this one specific hole to get to the top, I guess. Fertile soil. Okay. Oh, it turns into bones. Bones. May the doors guide my epic moves! I can sense the overflowing tears and sins coming from the bathroom up there. I swear. Okay. Oh, there's a here. Up we go. Is there any reason to go down instead? Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, I fell down. Whoops. I was just curious, you know. I'll have to do that again. Why does it get dark, by the way? It just kind of gets dark, and it's a little bit too noticeable, you know. I feel like it's supposed to naturally transition, but then it gets like very cloudy, and then over there it gets very dark suddenly. Actually, I already lost my train of... Wait, what? Wait, so this one's over here. Wait, I saw another one over there, though. Wait, what? What's this one? Where does this go? Or does it go to the same area anyway? Oh yeah, it just goes here anyway. Alrighty. Go up. Oh, it's not blood. It's just exploding to blood. I didn't realize the first time I did that. Oop. There you. That shaman was right this whole time and we called him crazy. But maybe we're the crazy ones for believing him now. Oh, and I have a choice now? It's this way. Goes here. Which I imagine just goes this... At the end of the day, you know, it just kind of wraps around anyway. What's that remind me of? It reminds me of, well, Mega Man. You know, in which stage was it? It was like it was the Flash Man or something, or Speed Man or something like that. It's the one with the lasers. Like a boom, boom, boom. You know, comes from the horizontal, comes from the sides. You know, and I really hated that level because it was like kind of punishing. You just touch one of the lasers and you just freaking die instantly. Oh, here we go. Is it this one? Getting higher and higher. Well, these are not the ragdolls. I was saying these are ragdolls? They're not ragdolls. Ice people. So that guy's frozen. Can't do anything about him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, okay, good, good, good. It's funny how. Good thing the game doesn't like force you to reset from the very beginning because you fell all the way down. You know, wasn't there a game like that? Getting Over It or something, or similar games anyway, like that. I missed it. Oh no! Whoa! Okay, at least I don't have to restart from there. I gotta time it, I guess, because the body eventually explodes into an explosion of blood, guts, and bone. Oh, damn it! Really? Weird physics. Because you don't. You don't move with the body. Maybe it's because the wind. Okay, there's a wind aspect to it. Maybe. I have to wait for it to rotate all the way back. Actually, oh, there's no one over here. Okay, not that bad. I thought there's only like one hole. You know, like. Okay, that's not good enough. Damn it! Go again. I think it's this way, right? Or was it the other way? Oh. Frozen. Where do I go now? Not entirely sure. Leap of faith. Whee! Okay, but you just die. Okay, never mind. That's not correct. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Did I go this way yet? I don't remember. Oh, damn, I keep falling. Awkward there at the bottom there. Did I go this way yet? I don't remember. I don't think I did, but again, there's nothing here. Come on. Let's... Nope. Well, that leads nowhere. Which case... I don't know. I mean, that's where I came from, I think. And I already tried going that way. Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Ah! Anything I'm missing somehow? Do I need to, like, track this? Is that yellow? Why is that one yellow? Oh, maybe it's just the lighting. I feel like I already went this way, right? Didn't I go this way? I'm not sure, I don't remember. Actually, no, this seems new. Very windy as well. He's pushing my character. There it is. It has a mouth and a head. Sort of. Well, it's a head, but it has a mouth and eyes, but anyway. But now what? I don't know. I attack it. Take this. I press E. No? Nothing's happening. Oh, here you go. I don't know which way to go. Isn't that just heading back though? If I go that way, isn't it heading back? Or maybe it's not actually. I can't tell. Okay, well, okay, let's just go. Platforming is hard. Why does this thing keep breathing on me with stinky ice breath? Not bad. Yeah. Toggle shift or toggle sprint. Wasn't sprinting. There you go. Now, whoop, whoop. Now, whoop, whoop. Whoa. Oh man, gotta try again. How hard? Actually. How do I do this? I feel like you gotta use the wind with you. Gotta jump with the wind somehow. Okay. I thought I saw a prompt. Am I crazy? I think that's crazy. I think it's a snowflake or something I thought was a prompt. Anyway. You know, I read a few reviews of this game. And it's basically some of the negative ones, and some of the positive ones basically said there's no gameplay. I mean, that was gameplay, wasn't it? It was platforming. There's gameplay. We finally reached the middle. Somehow. All that weird snow, which doesn't actually exist, but anyway. More pets. I guess I'm petting it. I'm petting my food. So I guess I don't know if Anna eats these things. Just the horse guy that did. Pet this one. I can't pet this one though, it's in the ice. He's fine though. Alive despite him being in the ice. Alright. What is this thing? I mean, obviously there's no real explanation, but looking at it, like, what does it resemble, you know? Looks like an organ of some sort. I guess maybe a heart? Hard to tell though. Sort of? Anyway. What are you? Nope.
でもたもたしてるんだ。ジーニーはどうした？まさかあんたまだバスルームにいるのか？あ、こら、そんなトイレをうろちょろするもんじゃない。恥ずかしいな。なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。いや、ちょっと待ってよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。
トイレで懺悔してるのかよ。ああ、もうこうなることぐらい予測しとくべきだった。
I guess we found the toilet. And we are being punished for the sins of others. Oh no, we just ended back here. Okay. That's interesting. Well, that was an interesting experience, but I feel like, yeah, we just end up back here. Same thing. Even the same little animation, you know?
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk?
You know, yeah, I've only noticed it just now, but like, I guess normally you see that ENA is base is divided by red and blue, but that one's only blue, and then the red one is just the soul, I guess.
A giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
This many bodies. That's also something I don't understand. This many bodies? I don't know what that means. Yeah, maybe it implied that ENA, every time she respawns, you know, or something like that, it uses up a body? I don't know. Anyway, is there a way to save? You know, because obviously there's this thing again. Oh, but this time, aha! This time I have the item! Before I didn't. Oh, by the way, the hand is like that, glowing. So before I didn't have this item, but now I do, so I can just cross it. Now, I don't know if I can just cross... Like before, could I simply jump on these little platforms and, you know, and simply do it that way? I'm not sure, but... You saw barfing white, viscous liquid in this giant river? You know, could you stop doing that? No, I guess not. Oh, here's the toilet. Have we finally reached the toilet? The portable toilet? PNG? It seems to be moving. Oh, there it is. Okay. When I say PNG, I mean, it's like a texture, I guess. Ah, yes, finally. The washroom, or the bathroom, rather. Though, isn't it like, well, I guess it just doesn't really matter that much, but when I think of bathroom, usually bathroom means something with a bathtub or something, right? So usually bathroom means like a home bathroom, and a washroom, usually I think of like a public washroom. But I guess, you know, it's the same thing either way, but... Also, yet again, no toilets. No toilets or any place to piss or shit, you know? Which reminds me of my dreams. It's very similar to my dreams where, like, sometimes in my dreams, I feel like I need to go to the washroom, and I end up just looking around like a mall or something, and seemingly I could just never find it, or if I do, there's no actual toilets or anything, you know, or I can't, or like it's broken or something. It's like, it's reminiscent of that, you know, where like there's never an actual toilet. Anyway. Very stinky, by the way. Why is there green gas everywhere? Hello? Oh, over here. I mean, I remember this from the end of my last playthrough. We did end up in the same area as we exited, but I guess this time we're entering. And this is the same little like weird pulley thing. Ah, yes. The genie.
Συγχαρητήρια που φτάσατε στο μπάνιο. Είμαι εγώ η Θοδώρα, το τζίνι αυτών των χωρών. Όλες οι αμαρτίες σας έχουν πλέον ξεχαστεί. Ανεβείτε στην τουαλέτα του κότς και σκουπίστε τις ενοχές.
Ah, yes, we have become bathroom.
Αγαπημένε άγγελε. Περίμενε ένα. Στάσου είσαι ασυγχωριστός. Η δουλειά μου εδώ τερματίστηκε.
Don't you dare hang up that phone!
Θα παραδεχτώ ότι θαυμάζω το αφελές κουράγιο σου. Θα σου χαρίσω μια φιλοδοξία, εντάξει. Τίποτα περισσότερο. Τι επιδιώκεις, τι είδους ζωή θέλεις να ζήσεις. Πες μου τις φιλοδοξίες σου.
So like high, what was that? I was gonna say high, so high resolution by the way, that weird talking statue texture thing. Okay. Aspire to receive a blissful life. Aspire for eternal happiness. Aspire for Frank's forgiveness, whoever Frank is. Aspire for the punishment of the moon. Or get rid of smoke. I mean, that's what we actually want, but you know, I was just wondering, like, can I just do other things other than the actual stated mission? I was also gonna mention, you know, I didn't notice it. Yeah, like when ENA was, that was strange. I didn't realize it. You know, when we were in that form, when she had the hole in her stomach or whatever, actually her model was different actually than her normal, usual, like blocky form. I guess I didn't realize. I didn't think about it. That was strange, but anyway. What is the punishment of the moon? You know, I'm just interested. What does that mean?
Καμία τιμωρία, ακριβώς όπως κανείς δεν χρειάζεται να τιμωρηθεί επειδή γεννήθηκε. Εκτός από εσένα.
Yeah, everyone hates ENA for some reason. Why does everyone hate ENA? Okay, well that didn't work. What about Frank's forgiveness? Nope, guess not. What about eternal happiness?
Δεν μπορείς να αλλάξεις τη φυσική τάξη των πραγμάτων.
What about a blissful life? Okay, well you can't aspire for anything in that case. This is a scam. You said you can get one aspiration because I'm the genie of this land, but actually you can't aspire for anything. This is a shitty genie. Fine, just get rid of the smoke.
Dear Genie, your boss is our target today, but the smoke is in the way of our business. Would you kindly get rid of it at once?
Τι ακριβώς είναι αυτό για έναν στόχο? Γνωρίζεις καν τα συστατικά αυτής της λεκτικής σαλάτας. Το μυαλό σου φαίνεται να έρχεται σε σύγκρουση με τα γράμματα που φτύνει.
Spatula.
Οι ανησυχίες και οι φόβοι θα προδώσουν μόνο τους αληθινούς σου στόχους. Ένα. Μέσα σε αυτό το πηγάδι θα βρεις τη ρίζα του πόνου σου, την ίδια την πηγή αυτού του καπνού. Προχώρα.
Interesting that we actually talked to the genie that's not her what's it called, answering machine this time. We're talking to the real genie this time, which is funny. I don't know. Whee! Also, she's singing the whole time. What language is this? I don't know what language it is. I want to say... Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not familiar. I'm bad at knowing what language it is. As I said before. Anyway, so we just end up back over here, obviously. Thick thighs. And we just turn off the machine again, I guess. Well, that's all we need to do. When we turn off the machine, though, that seems to, like, turn off the world, you know? I don't know, it's one and the same. Yes. Here you go again. It no longer moves. And I'm assuming it just it's gonna be the same ending as before. We just end up, yeah, kind of go. Funny though, it's interesting that there's two paths for it, but it's the same conclusion, same ending, I guess. I'm not sure, like in the long term, like however you did things, does it matter if you do one thing or the other?
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved.
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved.
The boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain.
Okay, well the conversation continues even if I go through the light. I didn't realize that, you know? Would have been more cinematic, I guess, if I just simply went through the light. I thought I had to like make sure I don't transition to a new area, otherwise the phone call would like get interrupted. I mean, that's what I would think of other games, I guess.
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
Okay, well hang up. Shut up. I need to jump. I can't jump in the phone call for some reason. I'm leaving. Whee! We're back here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm speed running. Maybe if I go really fast, and then I won't die as quickly. You know, we'll just speed run really quick before the world ends. Go 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 go. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo. I don't know what that is, but oh well. Go 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 go. Run 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 run. Run run. Hoo hoo hoo. Hey, what's up? Remember ENA. Okay, the genie still kind of dies anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I feel like we just end up dying anyway. Oh well. Alright. I'm assuming the rest of the game is the same. Same conclusion. Again, I was hoping for some maybe slight difference in ending. Maybe like a different, like entirely different path. But maybe that's obviously too much work, you know? Like too much work for an entirely different path right from chapter 1. You know? And presumably all the rest of the chapters, I was thinking like it would be different, but I guess that wouldn't work out. I mean, we can skip this, right? Can I skip this? I'm just gonna skip. Whoop. And then end of chapter 1. I skip. Skip! Skip all these credits. I don't care about these credits. You know why? Because I already watched them. I already saw them the first time. I don't see it again. Muppet. Muppet ENA. Face. What's that face remind me of? I don't remember. I feel like it's a reference. I mean, there's probably a lot of references that kind of fly over my head. Oi. Oi. I mean unprofessional. Dying? Is the whole dying part when that's unprofessional? Anyway. Alright, there you go. So that was the second playthrough. So it's interesting. There's a few extra little things that I missed because I took a different path. I do wonder if there is even more differences, maybe, somehow. The only thing I think of is maybe during the Purge event, there was a way possibly to exit the party, like, early, maybe? I'm not sure it is. Or maybe it's just a side thing. I'm not sure, but I don't know, obviously, if I'll explore that. But it seems like there's just two main paths, really. But it kind of ends the same anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's just if you want to see some extra stuff, I guess. content you wouldn't be able to see otherwise. But that is interesting. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do more of that in the other episodes. But anyway, that's it for Chapter 1 of ENA Dream Barbecue. I guess, I don't know. I guess my final thoughts. I mean, obviously the animation is really good. I don't know how to describe it. Like the aesthetics, you know, the general visuals and aesthetics are definitely impressive, and it tends to play around with it too. Obviously, where like it's not one kind of style. It just kind of like mishes and mashes. I guess, is that the right word? You know, like random like 2D sprites, and sometimes like 3D animation. Sometimes it's deliberately low quality. Sometimes it's like surprisingly high quality. You know, I mean that's the point, I guess. And it works though. I guess it is consistent in the sense that it's I don't know, it's visually interesting, I guess. So, you know, there's nothing to criticize, I guess, about the actual visuals. I feel like that's its strength, you know, which makes sense because this whole ENA thing started off as a YouTube animation series anyway. As for everything else, I'm trying to think. I mean, what else is there to say about it? The music I actually like, for the most part. I like this main menu music, for example. The voice acting, you know, is alright, I would say. It's good. It's funny how like they use different languages, you know? And that's just a thing, I guess. It's not explained. Sometimes everybody just speaks not English, and then yeah, you know, you just assume that everyone understands each other anyway. Kind of like a weird quirk, but sure. What else? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I mean, just kind of walk around. I mean, again, the strongest aspect of the game is just the. I don't know what the word is. I mean, the cutscenes basically, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, the spectacle? Is that the right word? The spectacle, I guess. When you're not really even playing a game, you're just watching things happen. You know, if that makes sense. And like again, that's like probably the strongest part of the game. But yeah. And of course, when I think about the gameplay itself, it's actually not that bad. You know, when I read the reviews of the game, the most common complaint is that they're not much of a game, right? But maybe it's because people don't play walking simulators. You know, I've read like a freaking 100-hour visual novel or whatever. You know, so like no gameplay is not like not a problem for me. You know, it's like some gameplay is nice actually. I wouldn't mind, but generally speaking, like I don't really need gameplay. I'm like the opposite for some reason. Whereas when people think of video games, they think of like Pong or whatever, right? They think of like gameplay, you know, mechanics driven, you know, or whatever. But when I think of a video game, I think of like a world, if that makes sense. You know, I think world and world building and story first, and then mechanics. You know, I'm weird, I guess, but like usually that's what I think of when I think of a video game. Because as a kid, I just think of Pokemon, and for me, Pokemon was not about the actual Pokemon battles. It was more about the exploration and the different like towns you can go to, and like the journey or whatever, right? I don't know. That's the aspect that I think of when I think of video games. So in that sense, you know, it's not really a problem with me. Because when I think of the gameplay of this game, it's like, it's there. Right? You walk around, you collect things, you look at things, there's little quests, I guess. There's a ton of mazes for some reason. You get lost very easily, I feel like. There's even like a mechanic. There is a mechanic, actually. If you take the specific path with the whole like growing the head thing, that is an actual mechanic, you know? So there's a bit of like little mechanics driven portion of the game. So I guess you can easily miss it if you're not looking for it. Or like you accidentally go to the whole purge event thing. But yeah, I mean, gameplay is alright. Like it's there. I guess the only criticism I would have for the gameplay, I guess, because of the whole maze thing, I guess sometimes I don't know if, I mean, the two examples would be the cave and that other, like, I guess, secret maze, you know, near the taxi driver before you activate him, I guess, is I don't know when I've reached the end, right? I don't know, like, am I done here yet? Am I not? You know, I wish there was a little, like, I don't know what it would be, but like some kind of visual indication that basically says like you're done, you know, like I'm just trying to think of like other video games, like Dark Souls, for example. Like once you're done with an area, usually, I mean, there's a boss at the end usually, so I don't know, it's not really like a fighting game or like an action game, but usually there's like a boss at the end or some kind of goal you complete to be like, you did it, you know, and then you're done, right? Or like you open a shortcut, you open a door and then you're done, you know? It's like something to indicate to the player that you're done with the area would be nice, like an exit. Because otherwise, remember, like the only ways out of those two mazes is to actually loop back and then exit out of the way you came in. Which is fine, makes sense, but, you know, to the player, at least to people who play a lot of video games, I guess, you don't know if you're done with the area, so you just end up like looping back and forth like for 10 hours and you don't know if you saw everything because the game didn't tell you that you're done, right? I don't know, something like that. But maybe that's just me, you know, maybe I'm just very like, I don't know, goal orientated, so like I'm just thinking like, I don't know if I finished something yet because the game didn't tell me that I finished, you know? At least in some way. It doesn't need to be literal, but like some kind of like indication, you know? Again, like opening like a locked door or something to be like a go to a new area, to be like, hey, you're done, you know, congratulations. I don't know. Anyway, but that's my own small little critique. But otherwise, it seems honest, it's interesting. My only other gripe would be like it's episodic, you know, just like the whole design of the whole project itself. I mean, I don't know. There's upsides and downsides, I guess. Obviously, if you release the game episodically, you can actually keep that interest, you know, going early, right? Instead of having to wait until the whole game is done. But, you know, but then that, I feel like the downside is that interest kind of like goes away, right? If you do it too early, especially if it's not done yet. And so you make people wait and like, and then again, there's problems maybe when, as you go through the development cycle, whatever that means, but you know, as you continue doing the project, you know, things might change. So the quality might be inconsistent and everything per episode. I don't know. Like to me, episode 1, this should just be a demo, right? This is just a demo, and then the rest of the game, you know, will be released later. But instead, it's episodic, which again makes me, I don't know. In my eyes, it's the same thing as releasing a game in early access, I guess, right? And you know how people feel about early access, right? It's just like you release an incomplete game and then it takes like many years for the game to actually be complete, and sometimes it doesn't, right? So it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, right? It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. It's just a decision, or rather a strategy, I guess, to release games nowadays, but I don't know. I personally don't like it, but that's just me. But anyway, it's a small thing in the grand scheme of things, though. But to summarize though, overall, ENA Dream Barbecue, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. You know, I wasn't really into the whole ENA YouTube series. You know, I tried watching a few clips. Maybe I'll screen and go back and rewatch them, because at first I wasn't that impressed. You know, again, aesthetically the visual looks cool, but like I couldn't really follow the story or the dialogue, you know, when the characters were speaking. It was kind of really confusing because they just kept talking and I didn't understand a single thing they were saying. It just felt incoherent, like as if it was like a script written by like a robot, which is funny because you can do that nowadays with AI. But anyway, but that's what it felt like, right? But now that I went through this game, you know what? Yeah, now that I see kind of like a little bit of a bigger picture, I can see, okay, there's some like little things you can like glean, I guess, from what they're saying. And then the character herself, by the way, keeps speaking in a weird cryptic corporate nonsense, which kind of makes no sense. But all the other characters actually make more sense to her, actually, even though they also kind of speak in weird ways. But really, it's not that hard to understand that, you know, she's just looking for something, and then the characters are like, oh, you're looking for something, well, here's something you can do to do this, and yada yada yada, you know, I don't know. It's not, what I'm trying to say is that it's not that incoherent than I thought, actually. And there's a bit of logic to it, I guess. Even though you don't really see the big picture, like, you know, why is she looking for this boss? What does this boss do? Why is she even doing this? You know, it's like, I guess that's not really a thing we really dwell on, you know? But, I don't know. I guess it's not the most nonsensical thing in the world, as I thought. At least from my first impressions from a few clips. So yeah, you know, again, I'm surprised that it wasn't a complete fever dream. I mean, the visuals definitely a little bit. I don't know. I guess people overhyped it. People say like, oh, you know, what kind of drugs is the developer on? You know, that kind of thing. Not just this game, but like a lot of games. People are like, oh, you gotta be high to enjoy this. And I play it, and it's like, actually, it's not that ridiculous. I guess the only thing is that the characters do definitely. It's because again, maybe it's my own bias because of the animation, because it reminds me of Zelda CDI. But the only thing I gotta say is like the characters definitely, they try a little bit too much, you know, to be funny. That's the only thing I would say, but I guess that's super subjective. But that's the only thing that I would, you know, say is a bit of a detriment. Is that I wish they were a little bit more serious, I guess, if that makes sense, and not just trying to be funny every 2 seconds. You know, I mean, I like the end basically. I basically like the how do you say, the bottom end, or like the get the word, the half, the end half, or, you know, halfway. All right, halfway to the end of the game. I actually like that part when it was a little bit more surreal, a little bit more. Obviously, the animation obviously show the endings are really cool and everything. I like the part when basically when the characters weren't just like, you talk to a character and they do like a funny animation, or like a talk funny, you know, that part, which mostly was in the beginning. I didn't really love that much. It's okay here and there, but it's a little bit too much in the beginning. But I prefer the end, you know, when it was more about just walking around and like looking at things, and sometimes you would meet characters but they wouldn't talk for too long, and it was just kind of surreal and a little bit psychedelic, and like, you know, it gets, I don't know, I like that part basically. And that's the part that appeals to me. And yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I mean, those are just my ramblings, but I like that part, you know, mostly. And again, I don't know, basically overall, like, I am more interested in it than I thought I would, as it turns out. You know, I came in going in, you know, and trying to be open-minded, but like, I came in going in that thinking that maybe I wouldn't like it, you know, basically. But again, pleasantly surprised. So there you go. I don't know if I'll play the rest of the game on stream. I mean, I don't know when the rest of the game will even be released. Again, I do prefer when the full game comes out, then I play the whole thing. But who knows? I guess it depends on how many episodes there are in the first place and how long it takes, right? Well, I guess we'll see. Who knows? Like, if it seems like when the whole game comes out or more episodes come out and the quality, you know, stays consistent and people love it, maybe I'll give it another shot. But really, you know, this chapter 1 is just my little like tryout of the game, you know, it's like a demo to me. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, well, that's it for ENA Dream BBQ, at least for chapter 1. And I guess I'll do a little sign-off, you know, thing that I do, I don't know. But as a little reminder for anyone who may be watching the VOD or possibly the video in the future, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. And again, I don't know if I'll do the whole thing, maybe. It's kind of like, I'll pin it as like a maybe. So I might continue playing more, but it depends. We'll see. But either way, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Or whatever, I don't know. I say next video, but that's for people who are watching this after, or something like that. Anyway, it gets confusing, I guess. I always do like a sign up, but like, I'm not signing off yet. I'm signing off in like 10 seconds, but like, technically it's for the end of the video. Assuming I turn this into a video, but then it's like a demo, but it's not really a demo, because if I continue it, I'm going to use it as a footage for chapter 1, but anyway. Extras. I want to double check this. It's just, yeah, it's just credits. Support edition, I imagine, opens the Steam store link, right? I've had to guess, yeah. I don't have it. I didn't buy it. I think it's like $10. It's actually, I think $12.99 though in Canadian, because freaking Canada's being suppressed by the American. I was gonna say American state or states, or you know, United States of America. It's simple. We need to destroy America. I mean, what? You know, America is gonna declare war on us. How about we declare war on them? You know, even though the power balance is like really off. I don't know. Like America's like way bigger than Canada, but you know, don't worry about it. We'll just use I don't know, laser beams. Oh, we're gonna summon our Gundams. As it turns out, Canada has Gundams. It's a national secret. You see, you didn't know that. Summon our Gundams. We're gonna beat up America, and then make the prices normal again. You know, that's how that's gonna work. I'm just randomly looking at the menu. Anything interesting in the menu? There's accessibility. Disable tool sway. Allow hold in QTE. Okay, it's like the one QTE we had was the freaking, you know, paper fan thing. Focus audio on dialogue. Oh, actually, I would prefer that, actually. I should have turned this on. Reduces volume of music and sound effects during dialogue. I prefer that, actually. I prefer everything else to be docked. That should be normal. Vignette? You can turn that on? Why is that accessibility, though? Do people need that for some reason? I feel like that's more like a stylistic effect. So, font override. Some text is not adjusted. Fans. Fans Undertale? And the word sans, or the name sans, literally is a reference to the font. Sans. Sans serif means without serif. Show crosshair. Oh yeah, field of view. I should have adjusted that. I didn't see any problems with the FOV though. Oh, I should have. Oh, here you go. I should have. I didn't know you could talk. You know, I should look more of the up. You know, as it turns out, this game is very customizable. Even though it's not that the gameplay is all that complicated, but as it turns out, it's like very. You know, I think it's very overlooked actually. It's understated how tight the controls are actually. Again, not super complicated gameplay or anything, but like everything is just, it feels natural. If you ever play like any kind of like first-person video game, you know, basically it's very standard. I don't know, maybe it's because I play a lot of like indie games, but sometimes the controls are like way off. It just feels weird. Anyway, but that's it for this stream though. That's it for this game and everything. I thought I was gonna be a little bit more. I was gonna do something else, but turns out, especially because I did like a second playthrough real quick, it was enough for like a full stream. So that'll be it for today. Let me just press a little button. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday noon Eastern time, at least around that time. You know. I know it's good, and I guess tomorrow I'll play some other game, is what I was thinking. I think I mentioned before actually, it was called Red Leaves, which I don't know if it's any good, but I guess we'll see. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around.